We have some great action right now. Great action. Start off the morning. My goodness. And look at what we have. No, doesn't look like it's going to take off. on 1-5. There you go. Crossing the runway. Looks like Captain Ken, doesn't it? Captain Ken. Wow. Gotta love Alaska. Look at that, everybody. What a great way to start the morning here on LA Flights. Let me quiet down that static. I'm going to have to move around that antenna to find the sweet spot. Wow, look at that. Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to LA Flights Alive. Oh, wow. Where's it going? Oh, it's Tango, right? It's gonna go back to the other side of the runway and take off on 25 left, I believe. Yeah, 25 left. I see the English viewers joining us. Liberator74 saying hello from England. Good to see our friends in the UK. I see our viewers from rest of Europe. I see our viewers in Germany, Deutschland. Guten Abend, willkommen. I see Nsh saying hello, Nsh in Stuttgart. I'm kidding, Frankfurt. Hey, Honk the celebration. There you go. Look at that. We're starting to get, so we get waves. I have to zoom into the trucks now because we just got a honk of celebration from the construction truck and some waves. There you go. I mean, we have waves from the planes. We have waves from everything, from the viewers, from the truck drivers to airport ops. Wow, all we need is to shine the light from the tower, just like we did in, just like we got from JFK, right? Let me move this camera around, you guys. Bear with me. There you go, much better. Wow. Good morning, everybody. Hey everybody, so as we let the viewers join us, I'm caught in a dilemma, okay? You know what dilemma means? It's what I have right now, okay? And it's not about the messy hair. It is about the well, I do have messy hair, but it's a completely different subject. So today we have an amazing day of plane spotting ahead of us, okay? Can you hear me? Oh wow, we got a cool plane. Hold on, I'll give you the update later on. Look at this! Nice! Look how cool that looks. C-45. There you go. C-45 Expediter. There you go, there you go. Trans-Northern, everybody. There you go. That was the number one finger, by the way. Number one. Number one. All right. No, number one. All right. Everybody, we have a great day of plane spotting ahead of us. Look how cool that little plane is. Look how cool that looks. Well, there you go. Okay, I'm gonna see the replay, and that's gonna determine if that's the last time I ever filmed that plane. We'll zoom into the dude's face again, really close up for one last time. Next time. Benefit of the doubt. Are you ready? I think that was number one. Number one. Well, this one heading also to the to runway 25. There you go. I'm giving it the number one salute as well right now. Are you ready? That's a number one. There you go. Where is it? Let's see, let's see. Where is it? Oh wow, look at that. I stumbled upon the DC-3. There you go. Hey, by the way, I gave that plane the number one salute as well. Okay, so listen, great day of plane spotting with LA flights today. So I'm caught in a dilemma, like you said. We have our friend Pilot Anonymous. Remember Pilot Anonymous? He wants to remain anonymous. It's quite all right with me, but he is bringing in a very cool plane ahead for today. Okay, so we have a very cool plane. It's the Dreamlifter. Okay, but it doesn't land for 12 hours. 12 hours from now, it's going to be coming in, and the takeoff should be around 10 p.m. Okay, 10-ish p.m. So that means if we stay for the arrival and the departure, that's going to be like a 15-hour show for us today. And yeah, not too sure if my even if my batteries are able to handle that. So I'm thinking about possibly ending today around like 1 p.m. or something, like 1 p.m. and we'll come back later on around 6-7 p.m. So I'm thinking about chopping today up between two parts, or going crazy and just praying that my batteries withstand the workload today. I'm checking the batteries right now. Yeah, I mean, they're holding strong even though we've only been live for like a few minutes. So I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, we're gonna cross that bridge when we get there, and yeah, two parts today, or one big part. Okay, we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna cross that bridge when we get there. 3Orion33 says 2 parts sounds wise. Yeah, that sounds wise, but I'm not wise. I'm crazy. I'm the crazy caveman. So this is LA Flights. Welcome to the Anchorage edition, Tuesday, August 18th. I'm Peter. They called me the caveman. They call me the caveman. Are you ready? All right, let's get to the day of plane spotting. All right, we have the Ace 1900. And I think we have the Cathay. Look at this. Cathay 747 unable to take runway 25 left, heading to runway 15. Robert Cargill, as I drink a bit of water. Robert Cargill says, please show me some 747s, yelling at me. Are you ready? Look at that, exclamation points. Here's one for you, Robert. And I'm not yelling back. Warren Edwards says, you are really live. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So Cali Gal Outdoors says, what airport is this? Down below on the screen, you can see the name of this airport. It's Anchorage Ted Stevens International Airport. Anchorage, Alaska. Hey, 10 from Tennessee says, if you split the show... Yeah, so for both of you joining us, for all of you joining us, sorry, it's been a long morning. Are you ready? Full of no sleep, no coffee, interesting salutes. Tim from Tennessee says, if you split the show, I'll absolutely be here for both. So I'm thinking about splitting today. Today's going to be a long day. We have our friend Pilot Anonymous hopefully giving us a different type of wave today. Landing with the Dreamlifter after 8 p.m. tonight. That's 12 hours from now. So I'm thinking about splitting today's show into 2 parts, or going crazy and seeing if our batteries withstand and just doing one part, one live. That's it. Let's see if we can cross 500 likes in the next few seconds. If you're just joining us, make sure you hit that like button. It's the easiest way to help LA Flights Live. And remember, we always try to cross 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. Gives us a good, momentum for the day of plane spotting. 1,000 likes before the first hour. We still have some time. Runway 15 ops here at Ted Stevens on LA Flights with Peter the Caveman as we continue the caveman adventures here in Alaska. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. I love runway 15 ops. I think it's the best. We have Dynasty 5231 flying in from Chicago. Frederick Grimsley joining us. Good to see you, my friend. An interesting start for today. Welcome to LA Flies, Frederick. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're waving. You see? I'm waving. I see Rosa joining us. Hi, Rosa. Rosa in the UK. We have Jen in Pennsylvania watching. Hey, Jen. Avenor. Good to see you, Avenor. Saying hello to Margie, a local here. There you go, Robert. We have a big one for you. Big 747. Ask and you shall receive. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. Yeah, right. RD777 says speakers are rocking to that sound today. Arlen Mick in Manhattan. Good to see you, friend. Good to see everyone. Ariane. Hello, Ariane. 12 hours from now, I'll be waking up. That's what Rosa says. Yeah, so when you wake up today, so listen, there's no way I'm missing the Dreamlifter today. So one way or another, I'll be live, whether it's one part or two parts for today. But I'll be live, I guess, for the Sunset Show today, Tuesday, for the Dreamlifter. Oh my goodness, how are we going to get there? Are we going to split the show into two parts like a reasonable man? Or am I going to do something crazy, typical of the caveman, and do one show? Yeah, there you go, Volky. Volky says, I set my alarm for the Dreamlifter. It's going to be a cool day today. Next arrival coming in, ExecJet. We have a Gulfstream G550. Look at this cool looking plane. I like it. So that's a G550 flying in from Taiwan. Very nice. Thank you, Jay Brown, for the update. That's a good-looking ExecJet. Wow, look at this. Okay, so we have the big one, big boy. Jessica, that's a good question. Do we have any retros coming in today? I don't think we have a retro, but we have a very special Cathay. Oh my goodness, we have a Mad Dog. We have Cathay Pacific flying in the anniversary livery, the 80-year anniversary. I think it's coming in a few minutes. Nice. I love the stopping power of the Mad Dog. Absolutely love it. Yeah, I think I was just talking about that. Wow, that's impressive. I'm a little nervous to zoom in. No, but Everett is friendly. Looks like they're busy. They're busy. We got a lot of waves. The good waves from Everett's Air Cargo most of the time. Yeah, that's an MD-80, everybody. Mad Dog. Look at that, I can't zoom out more, that's it. And we have Scott joining us, good to see you, Scott. Lambo says, I miss those Mad Dogs. Yep, you and me both. And there it goes. Trees are blocking us for that. Okay, let's go over to the Ace. We have the Ace 1900 on Sierra. Let's go for the Mad Dog really quick. Going to the Everett's parking lot. Wow, look how fast this one is going. Look at that. And let's go to that Mad Dog. I want to give a big thanks to Tim from Tennessee sending LA Flights a super chat, $25 tip. We appreciate that. Thanks so much, Tim. Tim from Tennessee. We can't wait to see you there. Oh, looks like the DC-3 will be starting up pretty soon. I think that's a pilot, isn't it? I think that's a pilot for the DC-3. Could be. Okay. Well, there's no cargo vehicles. There's no refueling. There's no you know what I mean. You know, the little vehicles that carry the mail. There's no refueling vehicles. This one should be starting up pretty soon. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so that is not the pilot, right? That's not the pilot. Hold on, I'm adjusting the camera here. Sorry, that's why it's moving. Okay, engines should be starting up pretty soon. I'll try my best not to miss it. Just want to show you what's coming up in the next few moments. We have the Cathay, another Cathay. This one taxiing, hopefully to runway 15. We've been pretty lucky with the Cathays taking off on 15. So all arrivals are happening on 15, and a few departures on 15. Okay. Some takeoffs, some planes are able to take off from 25 left, but right now the winds are favoring 15. And that's what we want. We want that. We love that. And we have a pretty cool plane coming in, everybody. We have Linden Air Cargo. Linden Air Cargo landing in a few seconds. It's a Hercules. We have Royalties sending us a 5-month membership milestone. Says, good morning, LA Flights family. Awesome, family. Good to see ya. Royalties. The registration list has now been closed for the meet and greet. But hey, Royalties, are you gonna be there? Did you sign up? We have Yin joining us. Good to see you, Yin. Yin, is this Yin? San Francisco Yin? Oh, great to see ya. Looks like you changed your profile picture. Okay, and well, sad news, bad news. Looks like Cathay will be taking off from 25 left. Oh wow, who's this? Okay, so this is Linden Air Cargo. So it looks like it's going to Elmendorf. No way it's coming into to Ted Stevens. Yeah. Weather Bob says, will you stream from the meet and greet? The plan is yes, we have permission to stream from the Flight Path Museum. So yes, count on the meet and greet being live for the viewers at home to see. David. David 2574 says, blessings, my friend, from 100 degrees South Florida. You know me, David. I love Florida. I love Miami. I love Florida. In fact, I want to move there. It's such a great place. But my goodness, it's hot there. It's hot and humid. Jeez Louise. Solid State. Sometime today, hopefully. I think Josh has a meeting with some execs at the Flight Path Museum, so it's still ongoing. Solid State. So Solid State is talking about the ETA for the ground tour the sign up form. We should have some developments sometime today, most likely tomorrow. Sorry, this is all last minute. D-Rock 2000 watching. Good to see you, D-Rock. Malcolm Cooper 850 celebrating 3 years with LA Flights. Peterisms and tomfoolery. Where has the time gone? Malcolm, I tell myself that every single day. I mean, you know, Josh was saying this during the Spill the Beans on Saturday. You know, it's half a decade, you guys. I mean, we literally we're aging in front of the cameras. Half a decade. That's a long time we've been doing this, you guys. 5-year, big fifth year birthday. We're going to be celebrating in a big way. Registration form sadly is now closed, and we have a very strict guest cap we have to follow. Not our rules, by the way. Not our. If it was up to us, we would let 50,000 people in. But it's a private location, and we're actually very grateful that we are able to host the meet and greet there. So, Science75, can't wait to see you there, my friend. I've seen your name on the list. Science75 gifting 5 channel memberships, 5 memberships for the 5 years. Yes, we're gonna be celebrating this this Sunday. Cyan, I can't wait to see you, friend. Huh? Long time no see. 5 lucky viewers are now channel members of LA Flights Live. Hey, Pilot Fred, tuning in. Good to see you, friend. Is it on a Sunday? Yes, it is. Start time to be determined. Like I said, Josh is having a meeting today with execs, with you know, very important people with very important suits on, and we'll finalize the details hopefully today regarding start time, regarding catering, if any. I hear I saw the menu list, and it's actually you know, quite some serious catering. You know, elegant, very delicious food, but it's upwards in the multi-thousands of dollars. So we'll see if we have catering. If not, we'll have the good vibes. We'll bring some Costco pizza. Are you ready? $747, China Airlines coming in. Yep, it's joining final approach. Oh, sorry, it's not China. Crazy. It's a Cathay. Well, okay, I know what you mean. It's a Chinese 747, right? So it's Cathay flying in from Hong Kong. Cathay. Wait a minute, hold on. I think the no sleep is catching up to me. Hold on. Yeah, wait a minute, hold on. Sorry. Okay. The no sleep is finally catching up to me, you guys. No, yeah, okay. Yeah, Chinese 747. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Peter blanked out for a second. Oh my goodness, Peter needs to go to sleep. So yes, Cathay flying in from Hong Kong. Lands in 2 minutes. Yeah, the truck is on the way, right, Tim? Tim from Tennessee. You're not mistaken. Ruining the shot. And we have a Grand Caravan coming in flying in from Kenai. Let's go for it. Okay, let's go back to the DC3. We remember we have a 747. 747. Where is it? On final approach. Where's the DC3 at? All right, DC3 on the move. There you go. Oh, look at this. It's our good friend. It's a C-45 Expediter. Are you ready? Nice to see our good friend there. I gotta get ready. Let's see. Let's go over to the 747, stealing the spotlight for a little bit. Oh, wow, look at this. Good news, everybody. We have a 777 heading to 15. I was getting a little sad here because a lot of freighters were taking off on 25. But this one will be a departure on 15. China Southern Cargo flying to Toronto. Yes, Toronto. Robert Cargill, very excited about the 747. Hey Robert, it's a 747 heaven out here. 747 heaven. You're not gonna be disappointed today. Tim from Tennessee, you got it. Hey, look at that's another 747. Talking about the 747 heaven here at Ted Stevens. Cathay Cargo special 80th anniversary livery flying in from Hong Kong. Landing about 9 hours late. 9 hours late. A 9-hour, 39-minute flight from Hong Kong, 4,400 nautical miles to Ted Stevens. Oh boy, every time I see China Southern, I miss the A380 with China Southern colors. One of my favorite looking A380s ever, the China Southern. Wow, look at this. Okay, let's go over to the, we have a 2-for-1 special here. Let's go and zoom into the much cooler DC-3. look at that, stealing the spotlight. That C-45 has a real big one behind it right now. Gotta be careful. Wow, and there it is, big one. What do you guys think? Highlight of the day, amazing sound. Tail number for the retro, excuse me, not the retro, it's the anniversary celebrating 80 years. Tail number is Bravo Lima Juliet Echo. Thousand likes, everybody. How close can we get to 1,000 likes before the DC-3 takes off? DC-3 not taking off yet, Craig. Not taking off yet. GS Bakovic, good to see you, friend, says like a button smashed. Native Penguin says liked. Thank you, friends. 1,000 likes, we're 150 away. And let's go for the 777 China Southern joining Yankee. Hey Marcel, thank you so much. Marcel in Cologne sending us very nice and friendly vibes, €2 super chat. Thank you, Marcel. Guten Abend. Willkommen. See you in Switzerland, Marcel. Just a few weeks away now, my goodness. Next arrival we have is Alaska Airlines 694 flying in from Fairbanks, a 737 MAX 9. Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll stay with the cargo. Oh my goodness, I don't know what to do. Okay, we'll stay with this one. That is the flight from Fairbanks. Let's go over to the big 777.
Crescent 25 left. Crescent 25 left, Alaska 3. Clear Southern 131, turn right heading 250 and 15 SDR, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff 15 SDR, right to 250, transfer 131.
Wow, look at that. Really cool plane.
Okay, you get me still. We're pushing back on Tango. You can take their heavy anchor.
Yeah, let's go and zoom in to the DC-3. This one's the next one for takeoff.
Number 130 anchor, runway 25 left, taxi, Echo Mike, Golf 1 Kilo Charlie, hold short right, 25 right at Charlie.
Let's get that 2-for-1 special going. Wow.
Evelise,
hi Evelise, welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to Anchorage, Alaska.
230 and ship a takeoff runway 15 at Sierra, visitor 20. Departure San Antonio 131.
Alright, let's take a look, you guys. Let's go over to the DC-3 on the move.
Before Anchorage, turn at 25 left, taxi via Kilo Charlie, hold short at 25 right. Translator 152, fighting 210 and 15 at Sierra, quick takeoff.
When was it? Like a week ago, right? We saw this exact same plane and the right landing gear did not fully, sorry, the left landing gear and the gear did not fully retract. Alright, there you go, DC-3. Let's go for the Mosquito. Okay, so this is not officially called the Mosquito. This is the Metroliner. It's just that here on LA Flights, I jokingly say this is a Mosquito because I'm surrounded by mosquitoes, actual mosquitoes, and that one reminds me of one.
Alaska 315 to 8. Alaska 315, taxi via Echo, hold short a kilo. Echo, hold short a kilo, Alaska 315.
It reminds me of a mosquito. I guess I'm just traumatized of what I have next to me. You know, today's not that bad, I have to say. So if you're in the area and worried that Peter's going to get eaten alive, I'm not doing that bad. When was it? Saturday was really bad. Oh my goodness, it was really bad Saturday. But today, it's heaven compared to what I had Saturday. It is a little chilly though, and I didn't bring a hoodie. So I do have a... So I do regret not bringing a hoodie. I always underestimate the weather here in Alaska. My goodness. Jeff Walker, I wonder if Peter got a mosquito net. No, I'm not that smart. I should have bought it on Amazon or something. Let's go for the next arrival. Juneau. This one flying in from the state capital. We have Alaska 73. That's a 737-700 flying for about an hour, 30 minutes. The only way in and out of Juneau, the state capital, is by air and sea. That's it. There's no roads directly to Juneau. Next arrival we have is a Saab 2000 flying in from Homer, Alaska. Hello everybody, hello, hello. Thank you so much for joining us, you guys. I think we have a little bit of a downtime for like seconds. We have an arrival, plane taking off, and planes taxiing. This is LA Flies. Welcome to a day of plane spotting with Peter. They call me the Caveman as we continue the caveman adventures here in Alaska. Hey, we're getting really close to the Northern Lights season, so when we do our nighttime shows, the days are getting smaller and smaller, so that means more night time, okay? I can't wait when we're here in Alaska and we have the Northern Lights and all these planes taking off. All right, well, listen, we're getting close. I think I've been seeing the Northern Lights past couple days. We're going to be zooming into that Saab 2000. Please let us know who's watching. Who's watching, you guys? Make sure you hit that like button. 36 likes away from crossing our first 1,000 of the day, and today's going to be an epic day of plane spotting. I don't know if we're going to split today into two parts. If I was a reasonable professional plane spotter, I would do this in two parts, okay? But I'm crazy. I'm the caveman, and this is the Caveman Adventures. So perhaps we'll do one big show today at 8 p.m. 11 hours from now, we have the Dreamlifter coming in, and it's Pilot Anonymous. He wants to stay private. I respect that. But he's our friend, and he's going to be bringing the Dreamlifter. Tomorrow at 6 a.m., another Dreamlifter, but I'll give you that update a little later on. I'll let you know who's flying the Dreamlifter tomorrow. Any guesses? Any guesses who is flying the Dreamlifter tomorrow? Wow, there you go. Good looking plane, Saab 2000. Papa Bear 2020 watching. Thank you for joining us. A lot of viewers from Germany, Deutschland. We have MOLW23, Mol23 watching, saying hello from Frankfurt. You know, I think it's amazing how time flies, right? So today is August 18th. In exactly 1 month, I will be driving to Frankfurt after our last Zurich show, driving very fast on the Autobahn and catching my flight. So in exactly 1 month, September 18th, I'm going to be flying to JFK, and we're going to be kicking off UN Week 2026 at the TWA Hotel starting the very next day, September 19th. I can't wait. I mean, in 1 month from now, the European adventure would be over. Time flies. Starts in 2 weeks, yeah? Y'all gonna know? I think 2 weeks? No, 3 weeks. Well, no, actually 2 weeks, right? 2.5 weeks. Our first Frankfurt show. We might even have a Schiphol surprise. No guarantees on that one yet. Beautiful. Good sound. My goodness. All right, we have the Ace 1900. This one should be taken off on 15. And no, it's not. Okay. There you go. John Boy says, how cold is it? How cold is it in Anchorage right now? I mean, it's not that cold. It's like 50s something. Not too bad. I'm cold though. I'm chilling. I think it's definitely like hoodie weather, you know, like light sweater weather. But that's coming from an LA guy, so I'm sure the locals would say, no, Peter, hoodie, I think you are. This is tank top weather. Yeah, that's strange. Okay, so winds are favoring 15 right now, but hey, okay, there you go. This one going all the way to 25. They have their reasons, right? Oh my goodness, you know something? I think our second DC-3, I think it's starting up. And yes, it is! Look at that! Second one. Oh, that's a great view of it. Look at that directly in front of us. Look how cool that looks. I'm sorry, I'm just geeking out right now. El Toro Flyer watching. Good to see you, El Toro Flyer. I wonder if we have Scott R watching, Scott Robinson. Northern Air Cargo coming in, but we'll stay with the DC-3. Cargo pilot, good to see you. Cargo pilot says hello from Germany. Guten Abend, willkommen. Yeah, Tiburona 704 says that's a great shot of the DC-3. Yeah, look at that. That's a great shot of it. Yeah, dancing DC-3, right, Rosa? Look at that. I like that. That was nice. Posing for the cameras right now. Wow. What do you guys think? Can we cross 1,300 likes in honor of the DC-3? What do you think? Come on, it's in honor of that one. Oh wow, posing for the cameras. November 115, uniform.
254, Anchorage, 25 left, full length, set for takeoff. UPS 80 heavy, hold short of taxiway Delta.
I think that is so cool, no?
Nav 13 off Lima, cross 325 right at Charlie.
Posing for the cameras.
Fox 20 Foxtrot, connect departure.
Hey, look at this. Looks like we have an Atlas.
For you.
Oh, I know which one it is. It's the VIP 747. VIP 747. Let me show you really quick, okay?
211, making sure target fighting Friday arrival on a 25 right settling.
Look at this. This is the one I'm talking about over here.
7 Golf Foxtrot, Anchorage, tower, runway 25 right.
Oh my goodness, where's it going? Is it coming here? I'm going to be amazed if this one takes off on 15. What do you think?
UPS 10, or correction, UPS 80 heavy, continue taxi.
Oh my goodness, don't take off on 25. Come on, Atlas. You can do it. That's going to be an amazing catch. Bruce Williams speaking in. Good to see you, Bruce. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Matisha joining us. Good to see you, Matisha, in Denmark. We love Denmark. Alright, yeah, ready. We love Denmark.
President 15, Anchorage, tower, hold short, runway 15 at Sierra.
15 is Sierra, Desert 15.
Metisha in beautiful Denmark. Can't wait for the first Denmark edition of LA flights. Wow, that's a really cool plane, you guys. And you know something? It's coming to 1.5. It's confirmed. Absolutely confirmed right now. Cargo pilot 462. What's the temperature in Anchorage? That's a good question. I think it's like in the 50s Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Uruk speak.
From the King Air with the pilot 251.
Norfolk, Virginia. Atlas going to Norfolk, Virginia.
Lima, what I told you was there's wake turbulence from the King Air that departed runway 25 right. You're holding short of runway 25 left. Okay, there is wake turbulence, so it's a 3-minute delay. There we go, Navajo 13 Alpha Lima, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff. Medevac 7 Golf Foxtrot, contact departure.
Over departure today, 7 Golf Foxtrot.
You know, so, you know, we win some, we lose some. So, you know, some planes are taking off on 25 left. And some planes are taking off on 15. You know, hey, I'll take it. It's like a, you know, I guess a game of chance for us, right? Oh, is this one going to take off here? Or is that one? I like it. I think it's adding a little bit more suspense to the show. And we have Treeslander. Am I pronouncing this correctly? Treeslander? Welcome to the Caveman Adventures. Treeslander, yeah? The Caveman lost in Anchorage. Hey Craig, happy Tuesday now. There you go. Love to have you on board for today, my friend. Enjoy the plane. It's going to be a good one. We have Christian.
They're going to the I believe. You want to go to Delta or Echo?
There you
To the
go.
left and right of Delta, Texas.
I think that sounds a lot better. No, so I have to like move around the antenna to find like the sweet spot, and I think I found it. So that's nice. Hey Christian, we have Christian says, "Good morning, people. Second day of university done. Hope everyone is doing well." Look at that. Congratulations, man. Second day. Keep at it. All right. Thank you for watching. Oh, did I give you an update? Okay, so today, right, we have Pilot Anonymous coming in at 8 p.m. So, 8 p.m., that's a long time from now, right? So I don't know if we're going to split today into 2 parts or have one crazy long show. I still don't know. I guess we'll take it. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Pilot Anonymous comes in. He's a good friend of ours. Tomorrow, we have another Dreamlifter visit at 6 in the morning, and it's going to be... Well, I'll let you know after the takeoff, all right? Let's build some suspense. Do we have any guesses on the chat? Who is flying the Dreamlifter tomorrow at 6 a.m.? It's coming in tomorrow at 6 a.m. Life begins at 40 truck. Tuning in. Good to see you. Life begins at 40 truck. Sorry, I think Peter's losing it. He's excited for 2 Dreamlifters back to back. One today, one tomorrow. That's an RC-135 out there. And look at this, what a special plane. We have a VIP 74. Are we buffering a bit? Yeah, every time we have the Atlas in front of us, we sometimes have a little bit of buffer. Sorry. Let me know when we're okay. There you go. Thank you, Helga, for the buffer notification. Hopefully, it wasn't too bad. Was it that bad? Was it too bad? Was it a little? Was it bad? My goodness. Hopefully, it's fixing itself. Come on. Yeah, we're good. Was buffering. Short one. Okay, so it's a short buffer. Sorry about that, you guys. We've been doing relatively good this morning, so I can't complain. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Two very cool planes. Look at that. Turn on the ATC chatter. 747 going to Norfolk, Virginia.
Alaska 1567, turn left heading 210, runway 25 left, clear takeoff. It is 80 heavy, acre start, Charlie Constant 95, right?
All right, everybody, as we wait, and I see more and more viewers joining us, hit that like button, okay? It helps us a lot. Let's see if we can cross 1,500 likes. That's the next goal, okay? If you want to help the Caveman, if you want to help the Anchorage show, if you want to help LA flights, etc., easiest way to help out. Hit that like, the thumbs up. Only if you haven't done so already. 1 like per account. Oh, I'll tell you. Okay, I'll tell you guys. I'll tell you. Don't worry. Look, spill the beans. You ready? Tomorrow we have FO Shushu landing with the Dreamlifter. It's gonna be her very first time flying the Dreamlifter, and I'll be live tomorrow at 6 in the morning, maybe earlier, to catch that arrival. Okay, it might be a little. Like, are we buffering again? I blame the Atlas. Well, there you go, FO Shushu. If you guys can, if you're hearing me, if you're seeing me right now, FO Shushu lands tomorrow at 6 a.m. Dreamlifter tonight at 8. It's pilot anonymous. Tomorrow, FO Shushu. Different Dreamlifter. I'm excited. I am ready.
Alaska 1567, your attempts want to keep the toggling between the 3 and the 2 there for the second digit. Currently I'm showing 7322.
Yeah, we actually had where we lost control of the location and now
That's not right, stand by.
Wow, what a great face-off, you guys.
Alaska 1567, contact departure. Good morning. Colin Tower, say again, please. 410, acre travel, 25 left at Echo. You can expect that. There will be a delay for like someone.
Ultra 25 left at Echo,
410, roger, hold for 25 left at Echo, starting traffic.
Hey, DJ, yeah, so...
good morning, Gulf Hawk 1 is on the visual, runway 15.
So really quick,
Gulf Hawk 1, Anchorage 10.
so Josh is still trying to finalize the details for the meet and greet. In fact, today he has a meeting with, very important execs wearing very important suits. They're going to be finalizing the details, okay? So DJ, sometime today, maybe tomorrow. I know it's last minute, but you will receive the info, okay? Nothing has gone out yet. You haven't missed anything. We'll see you there, DJ. Can't wait to see you. For those of you attending the meet and greet at the Flight Path Museum, we're going to have a great time, you guys. Sadly, the registration form has closed. The registration form has closed. We are under strict guest capacity rules. So you know me, you know Josh, we would have loved to have like 1,000 people there, but it's not our venue, and we are very thankful to be at the Flight Path Museum. So they are enforcing the guest capacity. You must have signed up to attend. So if you haven't signed up, please don't attend. My goodness, I hate to say that, but it's not our rules. Nice DC-3, nice one. Oh my goodness. Hey, TechNam Pilot Cyril, send me a, can you send me a message right now? I'll look it up, okay? Because that is such a cool offer, man. Look at this. You are so cool, man. I mean, the way the schedule is right now, you know, Frankfurt, Munich, Zurich, I mean, I just don't know if I'm going to have the time, but be careful. I might find the time to take you up on that incredible offer, okay? So send me another message. I'll try and look for it right now. Instagram's the best way. That is so cool. Well, there you go. I blame the Atlas for the buffering. Massive wall of plane. Whoa, look at this approach. I'm keeping my eye out there, Degas, to see if I can spot the DC-10. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry about the buffering, I'm sorry. I think it's every time we have an Atlas plane, we start buffering. I'm sorry, you guys, okay? Sorry. Just bear with us. All right, we have the King Air. Let's go back to the 747. I'm keeping my eyes peeled here for a special takeoff. We have a DC-10 taking off from Elmendorf Air Force Base. Once I see it, we'll zoom in. I can't believe it, I'm actually cold. I'm cold here, you guys, I'm cold.
Another 6 minutes.
Okay, roger.
Fine, at 410, we'll stay on.
Look at this, very cool plane. We have the Mad Dog. A Mad Dog. I love Mad Dog. Wow, look at that. Look how cool that looks. All right, I'm sorry about that, Kevin. Let me get back to the messages now. Let's see what I've missed. Okay, I've missed a few messages. Sorry. Scott K in Pennsylvania celebrating a big 25 months. Says, Peter, when are the movers coming with your stuff? Good question. Good question, Scott. Malcolm Cooper celebrating 3 years with LA Flights. Where has the time gone? I agree. We have Vegas Joe in Las Vegas says, this LA Flights family is such a pleasure to be part of. I registered for the meet and greet and can't wait to be there. Joe, right now, Josh doing some important business work with important businessmen. Trying to finalize the details, okay? Regarding the airport ops tour, etc. We'll see you there, Joe. We can't wait, my friend. We have D in Cape Town celebrating a big 29. Says, my Spurwasser was flat. 0 bubbles. I blame Peter. Ja, genau. Still. Ein Glas of Wasser still. Ja, genau. Did I say that correctly? Germans. My German viewers. Thomas N68 says, hey Peter, I love the Anchorage action. Lots of heavies. Love that you're enjoying what you're seeing, my friend. Hey Kevin J, I'm sorry about that. 52 months, big one. Kevin J says, nothing like being in Queen Heaven. So many, Kevin. This is really 747 heaven. And it's not just something we say, it is absolutely true, Kevin. 747 heaven. I wonder what these guys are waiting for. Yeah, look at this. So we have the Atlas still waiting. However, no one is on final. I have no idea. Yes, DJ, can't wait. DJ, you've been part of our family for so long. DJ Andreas, long-time viewer, long-time subscriber, says very excited for the 5-year party. Can't wait, DJ. It's going to be amazing. Yep, no one on final. Wow, look at this. Look at the windsock, you guys. The wind is blowing today. Whoa! Look at that. Look at the windsock. Really going. Hold on. Let me go to manual focus. There you go. The wind is blowing today. Today is a windy day here at Ted Stevens. I have a feeling that Atlas might be waiting for 1,500 likes. We're only 85 away from crossing the big 1,500 for the day. 1,500. If you're just joining us, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, hit that like button. Is the easiest way to help the caveman here in Alaska continue his caveman adventures. Alright, let's go for the Mad Dog. I love the Mad Dog. Okay, still at Ellendorf and not... Anchorage. Oh, wow. That's weird. Anchorage and both Anchorage and Elmendorf, no takeoffs? No, there has been a few takeoffs here from Anchorage. Trislander. Tris. Yeah, am I saying this correctly? How is Anchorage in the summer? It's the best place in the world. Okay, well, okay. It's an incredible place, all right? In the summertime. The temperature is absolutely perfect. It's summertime, the ice melts, so there's no ice on the road. There's nothing. Everything is green. Beautiful green. We have so much daylight here. We have the sunset at 11 o'clock. In the summertime. Beautiful mountains. The weather's perfect. Yeah, it's the drives from Anchorage to Seward, south of Alaska. Seward, yeah. It's one of the most beautiful drives you'll ever make, you'll ever do. I haven't done Anchorage to Fairbanks yet, but they tell me that it's equally as beautiful if you love a road trip. Yeah, Anchorage in the summertime, that's why it's so busy, that's why it's so packed, that's why it's so difficult for me to find a rental car here in Anchorage. It's amazing out here, Anchorage. DC-10 is taking off, it's moving. Is it this one? Yeah, there you go, there it goes. DC-10 spotted. Some say we might have Raptors taking off. We'll keep an eye on it. And there you go, it's in the clouds. Let's zoom out. All right, face off between the 747 and the Med Dog. Marcus, hey Marcus. Willkommen. Oh, danke schön. Guten Abend. Peter McKinney, hey Peter. Good to see ya. Hello, hello, welcome in. There goes the Mad Dog. Good to see Everton Cargo. Let's go for the Atlas VIP 747 lining up. Destination Norfolk, Virginia. Okay, we have another DC-10 taking off at Elmendorf. Hopefully the buffering is not too much, you guys. I'm sorry. Wow, there you go. What a great plane, that one. That is a charter. Was that November? What's the tail number for that one? That was... Oh my goodness. Did anyone catch the tail number? Yeah, you know, so you win some and you lose some. So the UPS 747 is heading to runway 25 left. And another DC-10 taxiing at Elmendorf. What do we have coming in? I think we have a who is it? Grand Caravan coming in, flying in from Kenai. I'll show you that one in a few seconds. Let's see, should be clearing the tree soon. Emiliano asking, hey, question, is that an Atlas cargo plane or a passenger plane? That was a passenger plane. So Atlas has a few of those in their fleet. Thank you, Atlas Air 747 CA says the tail number November 482 Mike Charlie, the tail number for the one that we just saw take off. Yeah, don't they have like four? I think 4 VIP 747s to carry passengers. You know, sports teams. They also have like high density variants for military troop transport. We see those often here. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's a cool one, you guys. Look at this. This one just pushed. So this one will be taking off soon. Yeah, look at that. That's a cool one. That's a 777 National. So that's interesting. So the tail is facing the south. Okay, so it's possibly taking off on 1.5. I mean, if we take a guess. Wow. Okay, we have fighters. The Raptors. Where are they? There you go. There they go. If you see one, you'll see another. Okay, let me get ready. Yep, there they go. They're launching. Okay, now we have three in the air. All right, let's get ready to catch the fourth one. Are we gonna have a fourth? Or do we have the fourth already? That was it. Oh my goodness, were they F-35s? I'm sorry, I was busy, zooming in and getting the focus right, so I wasn't really seeing the aircraft. Were they F-35s? I think they were. Look at that. Wow, they were not Raptors. I'm hearing more activity. I'm hearing more engine sound. Oh man, okay, I guess we're gonna have to come back to this area. If I see some more action out of Elmendorf, we'll definitely zoom in. Just wait and see. Once I pan the camera, they're gonna be launching again. Yeah, they were I think F-35s, right? Yeah, I'm sorry, I said again, I wasn't really looking at the aircraft. I was just I guess assuming. You know what they say when you assume. We have Toxify and Live. Welcome, welcome. In Miami, Florida. I'm missing Miami, but I'm not missing that heat, I have to be honest. Right now it's pretty hot and toasty. 20 likes away and we'll cross 1600 for the day. Let's go for the next arrival, and we have ALAKSA 55 flying in from Dead Horse. Okay, let's go back to the that National. Look at that. Look, what a good-looking plane that is. Let's see how close we can get. Yeah, I'll be crossing my fingers. Hopefully it takes off on 1.5. It's gonna be a great catch here. It's starting to rain, by the way. I'm getting some raindrops.
676, 190 heading, contact departure.
190 and departure, Empire.
Chicago 683 Heavy, we have information on Gulf now, ready to taxi.
Chicago 683 Heavy, runway 25 left, taxi via ahead. Never mind. Runway 15 is here. Taxi via Mike Romeo Tango. Hold short of runway 15 at Tango.
Okay, Mike Romeo Tango, hold short of runway 15 at Tango. Chicago 683 heading.
Empire 8663, fly runway heading, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Chicago 683 heavy, did you pick up Beta's Golf? I missed it, I'm sorry.
No worries, yes, we did call it. We got Golf, thank you, sir.
All right, National should start taxiing any moment now. Do we have anything on final? Yes, no, in fact. Okay, so nothing on final. However, we have a big 747 downwind for 15.
Hold on.
Lands in 4 minutes.
What do I call the 737 runway 25 left?
All right, we're going to try and zoom into another DC-10. DC-10 has lined up
67 heavy, good way to a
at
caravan.
Elmendorf.
Head left, that'll be out on the ramp. Empire 8661, turn left heading 210.
Left, 210, Empire 8661.
We have Marcel
November 8
in
Whiskey
Zurich.
Bravo, fly runway heading, runway 25 left, left, quick takeoff.
Okay, we're gonna come back to this area in a bit. Let's go over to let's go back to Elmendorf. Thank you for the updates, ladies and gents. I think I see Degas and John K.
Empire 8661, 210 heading, connect departure.
Heading 210 over to departure, Empire 8661 today.
Sir 907, Anchorage Tower, cross runway 25 right at Charlie.
I think I have it. Yep, there it is.
Empire 8663, runway heading, connect departure, morning.
Runway heading over departure, Empire 8663, good morning.
48 Anchorage Tower, cross runway 25 right at Charlie. 102 Mike Delta, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Ray Whiskey Bravo, what's your on-course heading?
Course heading 257 for Whiskey Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo, you resume on navigation on course, contact departure, let them know what heading you're on.
Whiskey Bravo, welcome.
Well, 80907, show off heading 230, runway 25 left, we cleared for takeoff. Blue 11 in Anchorage Tower, cross runway 25 right at Charlie.
All right, good news regarding the National 777. It is heading to 15. So I'm pretty sure those DC-10s might be helping out the F-35s.
102 Mike Delta, fly heading 210.
210, contact to Mike Delta.
And yeah, we can't wait to see those F-35s later on.
One cargo 004 heavy, Anchorage Tower, traffic reporting runway 25 left, runway 15, clear to left. 102 Mike Delta, Detroit, heading 230.
230, contact to Mike Delta.
48, left heading 190, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Hey, we have Tom joining us. Good to see you, Tom. Tom says, hello, everybody. Just arrived and smashed the like button. Yeah, thanks to that. We're only 50 away from crossing 1,700.
Cargo 683 Heavy, can you make the left at Uniform, cross runway 15 at Uniform, continue via Yankee Sierra?
Confirm, we'll get cross now, Uniform, cross runway 15, then right turn on Yankee. We'll hold short of runway 15 on 0.
Thank you, and traffic's 5 miles on them.
Crossing now, yes sir.
Tundra 2 Mike Delta, to left heading 200.
200, Tundra 2 Mike Delta.
Tundra 2 Mike Delta, contact departure.
Over there, departure, Tundra 2 Mike Delta.
Sir 907, to left heading 230.
Left heading 230, sir 907.
Foot 11, caution wake turbulence, 737, departing, fly runway heading, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. No delay on your roll, please. We have 67 Heavy, Anchorage Tower, cross runway 25 right at Charlie. Sir 907, turn left heading 210, contact departure.
All right, Dana B in the house. Good to see you, Dana. Welcome to Alaska. Welcome to the Caveman Adventures.
Left 210, contact departure, sir 907.
Whoa.
This power, transport 3379 Heavy, involved,
Transfer 3379 Heavy, Anchorage Tower, runway
Doing something
25 left.
really cool out there.
25 left, back to the inside,
I think they're launching again. This time it might be the Raptors.
Wind 160 at 13.
All right, not seeing anything yet, but I'm definitely hearing either more F-35s or F-22s.
Alaska 48, 190 heading, contact departure, great morning.
All right, let's go back to National.
Tower, UPS 62.
UPS 62 Heavy, Anchorage Tower, go ahead.
Yeah, runway expect for departure.
Plan runway 25 left, please, and ADA Golf current.
Okay,
They just told UPS to expect 25 left for takeoff. Whoa, look at this, the Bone Cargo, here it is.
Transport 3379 Heavy, turn left heading 190, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Bit of a hop for the 747. Did you guys see that?
You're just the 3379 Heavy, you're on turn left heading 190. Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, caution we triple, heavy 767 departing ahead of you.
Heading 190, 55 left.
Food 11, turn left heading 200, and contact departure.
Ivan, thank you, Ivan. Gifting 1 channel membership to LA Flights. Thanks so much for that, Ivan.
Transfer 3379 Heavy, 190 heading, contact departure.
Contact departure, 190 heading. Hold short, from 15.
That's target 683 Heavy, yep. I get UB number 2 to depart runway 15.
And we have Sue joining us. Hey, Sue.
Left, and I'll get you going.
Hello, hello. Welcome to Alaska. Welcome to the Caveman Adventures.
Tower, UPS 62 Heavy, UPS ramp, pushing back to Tango. got 62 heavy Anchorage Tower, just side runway 25 left, 8 is Golf current. 25 left, we have Golf still.
All right, we have a 747 lining up, joining final, I should say. It's Western Global Airlines flying in from Seoul, South Korea. 7 hours, 30 minutes of flight time. Lands in 2 minutes. Only 2 minutes. Hey Ivan, so we're finalizing the details for the meet and greet. So registration form has been closed. So we have the number of people, and we're told by the Flypath Museum to they are enforcing the number of guests to the max. Okay, so they gave us 100, and yeah. So if you're not on the form, don't show up, because I hate to say that, but it's not my rules. It's the museum. Okay, so. Registration form has been closed. We have the group of people attending the meet and greet. Joshua right now with some important business people, wearing some important businessman suits, finalizing the details for the meet and greet, okay? All right, so sometime today, maybe tomorrow, we'll hear the final details. For example, start time, the form to sign up for the AirOps tour, etc. All right. I think we're going to be skipping out on the catering. Okay, so we're trying to find a solution right now to the catering. If not, then we'll give handshakes and hugs and good stories. Sunday. LA Flights meet and greet. We celebrate 5 years at the Flightpath Museum with AirOps tours. We're going to have LAX tours. I mean, it's going to be a great time, you guys. I can't wait. 15. Sadly, if you are not on the form, if you did not register, then I guess you're going to have to wait for next year. It's their venue, their rules.
Charlie 3 information box. Unsport 66 Anchorage Tower 8 is Golf current. Pick that up. Runway 25 left, pushing your discretion. 25 left again, Golf left, 46.
All right, Western Global seconds away from landing. Seconds away.
The 11 Anchorage, runway 25 left, taxi via runway 25 right at Charlie. 25 left. Wind 180 at 11, that's 18. Code 50 Anchorage Tower, runway 25 left, taxi via Kilo Charlie, and hold short of runway 25 right. Anchorage Tower, traffic reports ahead of you, runway 15, go to 1. Heavy, traffic 5 mile final, turn right heading 250, runway 15 at Sierra, clear for takeoff. Good takeoff, turn right heading 250.
All right, cleared for takeoff. We also have, oh my goodness, Raptors taking off. Could be Raptors, could be F-35s. What's them in? Let's see.
Romeo Lima, park, 2 park.
Oh goodness, went straight into the clouds, that one. Hold on, we got more.
Go 313 heavy, get off the runway.
Jeez Louise, they are just going into the clouds. My goodness, as Peter blames the clouds.
Charlie, full short of runway 25 right. Good morning, runway 25 left, taxi via Mike, Romeo, Kilo, Charlie, hold short of runway 25 right.
Mike, Romeo, Kilo, Charlie, hold short of runway 25 right, Cafe. 3298, good morning.
Runway 3298 heavy and verify 8 is Golf.
Yes, we're up with Cafe. Anchorage Tower, Alaska 232 for 15.
232 Anchorage Tower, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear to land 15, Alaska 232.
All right, let's take a look. Nice. Let's go for Alaska. This one over the numbers.
Yep, we'll take care of that. Just hold your position or continue when you're comfortable. 1615.
Let's go for the 747. Starting up. Are we still buffering?
Tower UPS 62, you have information golf requested.
UPS 62 heavy, Anchorage Tower, runway 25 left, taxi via
Are we good?
Romeo, Kilo, Charlie, hold short of runway 25
Okay.
right.
Looks like we're good. Sorry, you guys. Look at this. I'm in the forest. I'm in the forest next to an airport. Like a little bit that way, you have the bay and the ocean. And sorry, I mean it's the best we can do. At least we have something, right? At least we have a little bit of bandwidth. Sorry, you guys. My goodness. Sorry.
Go 7011, fly runway heading, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. 250, stop runway 25 right at Charlie.
And we have the Alaska flying in from Kodiak. All right, we have Cathay on the move. Where are you going? 25 or 15?
232, turn left that.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it's that time of day. Is it gonna make a left or right? It makes a left. Come on. 25.
Star 4664, Anchorage Tower, traffic departing runway 25 left, runway 15, clear to land. Route 50, caution runway 737 departing ahead of you, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, no to land your roll, please. Number 14 Foxtrot, runway 25 left, taxi via Romeo, Kilo, Charlie, hold short of runway 25 right. INC 5231 heading, cross runway 25 right at Charlie.
Cross runway 25 right at Charlie. 31.
Alaska 7011, contact departure.
Good day, Alaska.
Hey, Blue Angel Phantoms, are you ready? So listen, so if you did not sign up for the meet and greet, you know, we were begging everybody sign up for like a month. If you didn't sign up, it's not our venue. They're being really strict, and we just we're gonna hate to see people being turned away. Okay, so we're suggesting for viewers to it's only viewers that signed up. Okay, prior. If you signed up on the registration form, you know who you are. Attend. Okay, it's not my rules. I hate to say that. I hate to be the one that, you know, the stickler here, and you know, blah 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 blah. They're enforcing it. Okay, they're going to be enforcing the maximum guest capacity. You know, it's not our venue. Are you ready? But for those of you who did sign up, we are so excited. We're going to be celebrating 5 years at the Flight Path Museum, and we will be streaming that live. Okay, and yes, I think I'll be definitely getting a haircut. Are you ready? So Blue, who is it again? Blue Angel Phantoms.
Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Have a great day, my friend. Huh? And hey, look at this. Who haven't we seen like in a month? My goodness, Sign E96 is joining us. Where have you been? It's been a month since the last time we saw you join. Sign E96 is joining us.
Traffic departing runway 25 left, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear to land, 15 left, 70.
I think it's like a month, right? Definitely a month.
Right at Charlie.
All right, 747s, a lot of them right now. As the computer starts to get wet, just a little. It is starting to rain here. Oh, is Helga signing out? My goodness, gute Nacht. Gute Nacht, danke schön, guten Abend. Ja, genau to you, Helga.
Empire 4664, left at uniform, taxi to
All the best to you, Helga. Oh, wow, look at that. Very nice takeoff. There you go. So now we have the UPS 74. Yeah, all these planes going sadly to 25 left, but we have the arrivals. This one waiting for a parking spot.
Hey man, I watched your channel. I saw the other day getting that spider off.
Yeah, you saw that.
Yeah. So I knew you were here. I love watching these planes, man.
Yeah, no, we have a great time. I mean, it's going to be a long day today. We have the Dreamlifter. We actually have a pilot.
I see 5231 heavy, connect departure, morning.
So it's going to be exciting.
Departure on the T-5231.
Where do you live?
Some visits here. but yeah, it's great to be here though.
This is awesome. It's amazing how much
It is.
Good morning, Anchorage Tower. Airline 700 with you, visual 15, request long way for Kilo Table.
Alien 700 Anchorage Tower, crossing 737 Mach, on runway 15, clear to land, traffic departing runway 25 left.
Okay, I was clear to land 15, request Kilo.
Yeah, Kilo's
Okay, we'll follow land one for Kilo.
Alaska 466, caution 777, depart ahead of you.
There you go.
Turn
Stuck into a...
Christian.
Take care.
Yeah, turn left heading 230, runway 25 left.
Love to see the viewers. Let's see. Love to see the viewers. Even if I look busy, come up to me, okay? 96 says, what do you mean? I was here last week. Nah, I think it's been a month, right? 1 month.
3298 heavy Anchorage.
It feels like a month.
Runway 25 right at Charlie.
Yeah, feels like a month. Sign. Do you even know my name? My name is Peter, just in case you forgot. My name is Peter. They call me the Caveman. They call me the Caveman. Are you ready? Hey, what does this mean? BIV says, stop gassing, you're missing the planes. Well, I don't know what that means, but I'm going to talk to my viewers when they come up to me, okay? You can go.
29, Hilton, text via mic in the first.
A good day. A good batch. I'm going to talk to my viewers. If they come up to me, if they take the time, if my viewers take the time, drive all the way out here, whether I'm at LAX or here or in New York, I'm going to take 30 seconds to say hi to the LA Flights family. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I am sorry for having messy hair, though. I definitely need a haircut.
Hey, sir, Yukon 723, ILS 15.
Heavy 3298, heavy, trim up heading 230, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Turn left heading pad 230, vehicle takeoff, Japanese 230.
All right, yeah, ready. I'm gonna talk to the LA Flights family. Except if it's signed. If it's signing 96 coming up to me, I'm gonna say, I'm working here. I'm working.
466, connect departure.
Except if it's for sign.
Have a great day.
I'm working here. I'm working.
Alright, I got similar sounding call signs for one of you departing on Cali 3298. Cali 3284 heavy, Anchorage Tower, runway 25 left, taxi via Mike, Romeo, Kilo, Charlie, full short of runway 25 right, Ada, Golf.
And we'd like to request departure on 1 o'clock.
Okay, no problem. Cali 3284 heavy, runway 15 at Sierra, taxi via Mike, Romeo, Tango, full short of runway 15 at Tango.
We have Tom Bannister joining us, and hello from Jacksonville, Florida. Great to have you on board for today.
3284 heavy, and I just want to make sure you understand it's the intersection of departure runway 15 at Sierra.
Copy that.
Thank you, number 145.
All right, let's go back to Western Global. This one fine in the parking spot.
Gun 723, traffic 10 o'clock, a mile and a half out of Lake Hood at 900.
You got 723.
On the 700, turn left, cross runway 25 right, and Romeo, hold short of runway 25 left.
Okay, I have a feeling I'm missing a few messages. So we have John celebrating a big 43. Look at that handsome man. My goodness. Look at that. Handsome man. And then you see the caveman. John says 43 months, says viewers are as important as the planes. Yes, of course. Come on, it's you. You know, it's you. It's all of you. The viewers is you. You guys are equally as important, more important. We can have the planes, but if we don't have the viewers, we don't have anything, okay? You're more important. Thanks so much, John. 43 months with channel membership today. T.E. Brooks, welcome to the show with the caveman. Are you ready? As Peter continues his adventures here in Alaska. I guess we're going to call them the caveman adventures. The caveman adventures in Alaska. Crazy World Occupant joining us. Good to see you, Crazy World Occupant.
Cathay 3298 heavy, connect departure, morning.
Hello, hello.
Departure, good morning, Cathay 3298.
All right, let's go for the next arrival. Who do we have? Flying in from Kotzebue, 737-800.
Go 723 roll to Lima, turn left to Lima and Romeo Kilo departure. Lima, Romeo departure.
We have Sarah Roberts saying hello from the UK. Thank you for joining us. Whoa, look at this. We have the Cathay 80th anniversary. However, I have a feeling this one will be taken off on 25. Sadly. Come on, make a right. Right, and it is. Right turn onto Romeo. That means that right there is a big surprise. I'm sorry we're buffering, you guys. I'm sorry.
Route 27 is coming up here.
But that one takes off on 1-5. I'm very happy to hear that. I'm very happy to see that.
Wind 2108.
Wow, look at that. That's a good one. Yep, sorry about that, Arian. Nothing we can do. We're trying our best. And thank you so much to E. Brooks, says a coffee for the caveman. I did not get my coffee this morning. Are you ready? I did not get my coffee today. Peter was rushing to the location here, and I said, I'll skip the coffee. I think I'll be regretting it a little later on, but we'll see what happens. Hey, Sharon. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Get 62 as your order.
Lot of buffering today. I'm sorry. You know, sometimes some days are better than others, but you know, what can you do?
44 right, star, 125 left, 6. Kilo Charlie, hold short, 125 right.
Whoa, look at this. We have the China Airlines coming in.
Go 723, Caroline coming on ahead and you left, pass Gamma. Tower, turns on 152, visual 15. Charlie 152, anchor stone on 15, clear to land. 15, clear to land, 152.
Mr. Lopez, can't wait to see you, Mr. Lopez. Mr. Lopez says, greetings, aviation aficionados, watching LA flights for my flight to LA. Seeing all those attending the meet and greet in a few days. Have a safe flight.
Lima, Echo 2, Echo
Have a
3.
safe flight. Mr. Lopez. Hey, I might be there. I might be there on Saturday. Yeah, I think I'll be there on Saturday, Mr. Lopez. I don't know if you want to get dinner or something. I don't know if you have plans. Maybe Mr. Lopez convinces me to go on a diet. My goodness. You know, every time I start a diet, you know, I just completely ruin it with my coffee every morning. And then, you know, when I'm done with my coffee, I'm like, you know, the damage is done. Just go get some pizza or something. That coffee, though. I didn't have coffee today, though. I think I'll be regretting it later on. Wow, look how cool that looks. Hey, talking about coffee, sign says, what's your coffee order? I don't know. I don't know what's my coffee order. That's a good question. I'm going to have to look it up, okay? I'm going to have to look it up. What is my coffee order? Degas, do you know what's my coffee order? Maybe you can send me a screenshot. Well, I mean, if it's readily available. I don't think it's going to be readily available. It's, do they have Starbucks in Copenhagen, Signy 96? Do they have Starbucks there? Starbucks is my poison, I think. Yeah. I love Starbucks every morning, except for today. know they have coffee in Deutschland.
230, runway 25 left, that's okay.
Although coffee in Deutschland, Starbucks in Deutschland is difficult to attain because it's there's no Starbucks near Frankfurt Airport, so I have to drive on the Autobahn at a very high rate of speed. Legally, of course, because there's a lot of unrestricted portions of the Autobahn in Frankfurt. So Peter's driving 200 miles an hour from Frankfurt Airport to the local Starbucks in city center, so I get there like in 5 minutes. But do they have it in the Copenhagen? That's gonna determine if there's a show will happen if the city has Starbucks. Okay, forget about the planes. Okay, if the city has Starbucks, I'll be there. Okay. Okay, so they do have the coffee. They do have the Starbucks order. Okay, let me look it up. Hold on. I gotta look at my previous orders. Let's see, nothing too shishi fufu. That's fancy pants. Sunny 96. That's a very American way to say it. All right, finally moving. Is there any coffee drinkers out there? Is it just and I'm not the biggest coffee drinker, I have to be honest. I actually don't like coffee. I've never been a coffee drinker myself. I don't like what caffeine does to me. I get the jitters. Then I can't sleep. So who asked me about the coffee? It was what's my coffee order? Sign E96. Sign. Are you a coffee drinker? Life begins at 40 trucks says, Peter, I am a major coffee drinker. There you go. Gary, becoming a channel member today. Thanks so much for joining. Yeah, I'm not the biggest coffee drinker, but I get one every day. Except for today. Wow, that's a cool looking plane. Look how cool that looks. Kind of reminds me of Condor, no? That tail section right there. That right there. I like the stripes. Definitely like the stripes. Daniel, there's a but that okay. So, but it's inside the airport, though, Daniel, and I have to park. I have to pay the airport parking fee, and this and that. I just wish there was like a Starbucks like outside the airport, but next to the airport. Yes, exactly, 100%. I can relate. So sign says I don't drink too much because it really gets your system going. I know. I start getting the jitters, I start doing this, and then the camera starts like being like this the entire day of plane spotting, and yeah, I'm not the biggest coffee drinker, but my goodness, I do have one, maybe two a day. What's my coffee drink? You know, there you go. Sarah says you're a coffee girl. Copper 748, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, my friend. Feather Jansen says I'm a coffee drinker. Sign says I'm a cappuccino type of girl. Yeah, I like the cappuccino. The cappuccino's nice. I wish I can access my previous orders right now. I just can't. You know, the I guess the iced. I don't know if you have them in have this in Denmark, but I guess the iced shaken espresso. I like that. That's pretty good. I guess that's my go-to lately. Iced shaken espresso with whole milk. I don't like the oats. $2,000 likes, everybody. We're getting so close. Let's cross 2,000 before this one takes off. And look at this. We have a bonus, a prize. We have a Mad Dog. And it's moving. So I'm good with the cappuccino as we continue the coffee talk, as we turn into LA Coffee Anchorage edition, or LA Coffee Starbucks edition. Cappuccino. Oh, so ice shaken espresso, and I always add 1 to 6 espresso shots additional. All right, let's go for this one. Let's go for the big 747-8 lining up. Big one. Oh, looks like there's no ice shaking. Looks like there's no shaken espresso in Copenhagen. I'm gonna have to find a new favorite drink. I'm gonna have to take a tour to Starbucks in Denmark. Have a safe flight. What a good looking 747. 80th anniversary for Cathay. And let's go for the one waiting to line up. We have the Mad Dog. Who is this? I think we have a little E175 coming in. Little one flying in from Nome, Alaska. Flying in from Nome. And let's go to the Mad Dog, holding short of 1.5. Oh boy, we're really turning into LA Coffee. Look at this, LA Coffee Anchorage edition. It's all thanks to Sign, E96. First is LA Wines, Signing 96 turning into, making us turn into LA Wines, now LA Coffee. Someone's talking about Kona coffee. Kona in Hawaii, that is delicious. It's my favorite type of coffee. Bentley the cat. That's Captain Bentley the cat in the cockpit of a plane talking about Kona. Oh, I love that. We did the Hawaii edition for LA flights last month, and I, traveled to Kona on a day off to see the volcano, and oh my goodness, I tried coffee from Kona, and yeah, it was delicious. Super good. I have a funny story of what happened. Peter drinking, I think, way too much coffee. But I guess that's a funny story for a Q&A session. I thought my heart was going to come out of my chest. It was so much caffeine, but my goodness. We'll save that for the Q&A session some other day. Hey, C-130 Hercules, thank you, John. We'll try our best to zoom in. It's getting a little cloudy out there, so it's not going to be the easiest to zoom in. Yeah, there you go. It's a good story for the meet and greet. You guys have to remind me though, okay? So when we go live for the meet and greet, I'm sure we'll have like time for a Q&A session. You can ask, us anything, Josh, Peter, and yeah, I guess that's a good time. I got a little too excited with the Kona coffee, and Peter drank a little way too much. I think I had like 15. Well, okay, 20? No, it's around there. It's a lot. It's an interesting story. Hey, Tom 26.2 sending us a $5 super chat, says, I'm leaving the Lurkers Lounge for a few minutes to grab some Starbucks instant coffee from the break room at work. I wish I had some Starbucks here. Peter forgot to get his coffee today. Enjoy, Tom, as we continue the coffee talk. Coffee and planes. Love that. Cessna, yes? No, that's a Kodiak 100. That's a real cool looking plane. I love the variety here. Now let's go over to the Mad Dog MD-83. Oh, hold on. Who do we have coming in? We have... Oh, it's a Pilatus from King Salmon. Nice touchdown. All right, let's go and take a look. And we have the Mad Dog still waiting. Do we have anyone on final? And yeah, I think, yeah, it's another Pilatus on final. Bentley the Cat says, LA Coffee here on LA Flights Live Anchorage edition. And it's all thanks to Sign turning us into Coffee Channel. Sign says, honestly, working in marketing, you kind of survive on coffee. And, you know, so marketing, right? You need the caffeine. Doing this, you know, being out here for 10, 11, 12 hours like a crazy guy filming airplanes, you kind of need to live off the coffee as well. Yeah. The coffee. I wish I had some coffee. My goodness. Pete was rushing this morning. Ivan sending us a Keep It Up super sticker. We'll see you at the meet and greet. Thanks so much, Ivan. And also for the members, by the way. You gifted members an elite membership as well. Mariano sending us a super chat. Says, Peter, hello Peter, regards from all the way down the continent from El Calafate, Patagonia, Argentina. Great show as always. Mariano, muchas gracias, amigo. Bienvenido a LA Flights. DN Cape Down, are you ready? Sending us super, says, Peter, you using the Hubble lens? No, that's at home. It's a pain to travel with the Hubble lens. If you guys know, you know. Hubble is like this super big camera. Okay, so the camera I have right now, right, is like this big. Hubble, we name it Hubble. It's like that big and stuff, and it's so difficult to travel with. It gets us really close to the planes. However, you can't really zoom out much, so you're always like at a 200 millimeter magnification. Camera terms, you guys, I'm sorry. But no, not using Hubble. Not using the Hubble. Yeah, we named our camera Hubble, by the way. That special zoom-in camera. I haven't used it in a while. 36 years of age for the Mad Dog. Still waiting for this one. See if it starts moving. Hey, so I guess now that we have a bit of time, you guys, really quick. Okay, so today it's an action-packed type of day, and yeah, I'm gonna get my hair cut on Saturday. My goodness, it's such a mess. Okay, so today, the dream lift that comes in. Okay, we have Pilot Anonymous. He wants to stay anonymous. I respect that. He lands today, the dream lifter. Okay, but he lands at 8 p.m. So if I stay live, today will be like a 15-hour live show, okay? Because we'll stay for the arrival, and I'm sure we'll stay for the takeoff of the Dreamlifter. I'm going to ask all of you, is it okay if we split today into 2 parts? Maybe we'll end in 1 hour or 2 hours and come back later tonight. Or should I do what I usually do and just go crazy and stay live the entire day if my batteries allow it? If my batteries find strength today. I don't know yet. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm thinking about splitting today into 2 parts, or just and coming back later tonight. Or I guess the other thing we can do is just stay live the entire day and just make Peter extra loopy today. So if I do a sunset show tonight, okay, so if we split today into 2 parts, sunset show, we'll start around 7 p.m. local time, and I'm wondering who will tune in for our sunset show. So we'll start around 7 p.m. If we split it, we'll start at 7 p.m. Dreamlifter comes in at 8, takes off around 10, and we'll stay for the sunset. Who's gonna watch? I want to know. Let's go for the E175, stealing the spotlight. All right, let's leave the little E175. Let's go back to the Mad Dog. My goodness, this one has been waiting for some serious amount of time. So if I do a sunset show, you guys, starting at 7 p.m., who's going to tune in? Sign says 15 hours. OMG. Yes, that's why I'm regretting not getting the coffee today. Sign, are you going to tune in tonight? Or your morning? Who is joining us for the sunset show if we split today into 2 parts? Today we have the Dreamlifter coming in, and tomorrow we have another Dreamlifter and another known pilot to LA flights. Get ready. F.O. Shushu, First Officer Shushu, flying the Dreamlifter into Ted Stevens. It's going to be her first time flying the Dreamlifter. And she's going to land tomorrow at 6 in the morning. So tonight, Pilot Anonymous at 8 p.m. Tomorrow, with a different Dreamlifter, F.O. Shushu at 6 in the morning. I'll definitely get some coffee tomorrow. I'm gonna need it. There you go. I'm happy to see so many of you tuning in at sunset tonight. I mean, we're going to be live one way or another, right? Either we'll split today into 2 parts, or I'll go live the entire day for like a 15-hour live show. But one way or another, we will be live tonight to capture the Dreamlifter. Sign, we won't see you tonight. Okay, so our tonight, your morning, you're going to have to work. But don't forget, Sign, tomorrow we go live and another Dreamlifter will be here. Are you going to tune in for tomorrow? That's the question. That's the new question. That's the new one. So not tonight, but will you be here tomorrow morning? Is Ivan signing out? Ivan, thank you for joining us, okay? Ivan, tonight, Dreamlifter, and tomorrow morning, F.O. Shushu lands for the first time with the Dreamlifter. We would love to see you. Okay, Ivan? Make sure you tune in.
Okay, 1106, Anchorage, Tower 15, land, wind 200 Tower, but X19 Heavy, information Golf 87. X19 Heavy, runway 25 left, taxi via Romeo, hold short of Mike. 25 left via Romeo, hold short of Mike.
Let's go for the next arrival. We have flying in from Denver, Colorado, Alaska 432.
750, Connor 4. That's 432, turn up at Mike, get a parking via Mike. Mike parking on 190.
Nice. And the Mad Dog continues to wait. We should just do like a 24-hour live show from here, no? I think if I had more batteries, I would be I would be motivated to do it, I guess. Oh, I can't park here overnight. That's right. So this parking area, right? I can't be here overnight. So I can't do like a midnight show. Sorry, I can't do like an overnight show. That parking area closes and they are enforcing. Or else I think I would just stay here for like 24 hours now. Degas, you ready for a 24-hour show? 24-hour show? I know Degas is the first one to get excited about that. Nice. Saab 2000. Landing in a few seconds. Sorry. I'm getting distracted by seeing the guys' messages on the chat. There you go.
First 19 Heavy, taxi Romeo Kilo Charlie, hold short line 25 right at Charlie.
Romeo Kilo Charlie, hold short 25 right at Charlie.
1106, turn left at Mike, taxi via Romeo Kilo. Over 850, turn right heading 250, runway 15, clear for takeoff, 119er, 09er.
Fly heading up 250, runway 15, clear for takeoff, MC.
Nice. Cleared for takeoff. Finally. Wow, how long was that one waiting for? I think that one was waiting for what, 20 minutes? Finally in the air, my goodness. Oh no, look at this. Looks like we're losing someone. Oh my goodness, who are we gonna lose? And it's Sign. Okay, Sign E96 turning LA flights into LA Coffee. We're waving goodbye from Anchorage. Sign, have a good night, and we hope to see you tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow's gonna be a fantastic day. So okay, this is where it gets confusing. Peter's night time, 8 o'clock, we're gonna see one Dreamlifter, and Peter's morning on Wednesday, we're gonna see another Dreamlifter with FO Shushu. We hope to see you there, Sign. Good night.
Reeve 93, cross runway 25 right at Charlie.
FedEx heading up to runway 25 left.
1106, they're turning left there.
Sadly, that one taking off on the other side of the runway, and I'm seeing a lot of interesting weather right now on the radar. I think I'm seeing some rain. Let's see, FedEx 19 flying up to Osaka, Japan.
Cross line 25 right at Charlie.
Yeah, good sound coming from the Mad Dog, right? Good sound. Yeah, over 20 minutes, right? Bentley the Cat. Thanks so much for that. Carrie Gibbs. Yeah, that was a rocket for the Mad Dog. Dave letting us know 3,600 feet per minute. Yeah, that was a great one. Great takeoff.
Reed 93, turn left heading 180, midfield winds 1809, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Sorry, something was walking on my glasses. My goodness.
FedEx 19 Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Charlie. Cross 25 right at Charlie. 27, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, midfield wind 1809er.
I'm hearing something power up. Let's see, what am I seeing here?
393, kind of departure.
I'm hearing something power up, you guys. I think I'm hearing a 777 somewhere. I guess one of the buildings are possibly blocking it for us.
Kind of departure. So 2768 Anchor Star, runway 25 left, taxi via Echo Kilo Charlie, hold short runway 25 right at Charlie.
All right, we're gonna zoom into those takeoffs in a bit.
1982 Sierra Anchor Star, hold short runway 25 left at Echo.
I'm hearing something. You hear that? That is Delta Airlines 8-20. Definitely on the move.
Gulfstream 1982 Sierra, turn left heading 180, runway 25 left at Echo, clear for takeoff.
We have a C-17 taxiing at Elmendorf.
Doing 190 at Niner. 1982 Sierra, cancel takeoff clearance, hold short runway 25 left at Echo. FedEx 19 Heavy, runway 25 left, full length, clear for takeoff, wind 19010.
Well, let's check the radar. Let's see what we have coming in.
Anchorage Tower, Medevac 397 Golf Foxtrot, we're with you on visual 15. Medevac 397 Golf Foxtrot, Anchorage Tower, 15, clear to land, wind 190 at 11. Clear to land 15, Medevac 7 Golf Foxtrot.
Okay, we have the King Air, the one that you just heard.
That's 64, runway 25 left, taxi via Echo Kilo Charlie, hold short runway 25 right.
Okay, taxi 25 left, Echo Kilo Charlie, hold short of 25 right, left to 64.
Yeah, okay, I see F-22s. Oh, hold on, they could be F-22s or the F-35s.
Voice Med 1, Anchorage Tower, landing will be a drone
Let's see.
Remain south parallel, wind 18010, report down.
Looks like the fighters are back in town.
Gulfstream 2 Sierra, roger.
Okay, definitely F-22 fighter. Excuse me, F-22 Raptor, a fighter jet, of course. F-22 Raptor. Earlier we saw 3 F-35s taking off, followed by how many? I think 3 or 4 F-22s.
Delta 2768, cross runway 25 right at Charlie. FedEx 19 Heavy, contact departure. Departure FedEx 19 Heavy, have a good day.
All right, I think I see the second one. Let's go for the second one. Now that the wind has died down, the flies are out and about. My goodness, all these flies out and about. All right, if I see more, we'll definitely zoom into that.
Left at Mike, taxi to Park and be Romeo Kilo. Left Mike, Romeo Kilo to Park, and back to Golf Fox. .254 Anchorage Tower.
This is the King Air that just came in.
Charlie, hold short runway 25 right at Charlie. The 1982 Sierra, turn left, heading 180, runway 25 left at Echo. Clear for takeoff, mid-zone,
Buzz.
wind
What's happening with the
1709.
buzz? Are you guys hearing buzzing? No buzz? Okay. Why are people saying buzz? No buzzing, huh? Thanks, Jeff. Jeff Walker. The gas. No buzzing. AWJ.
Delta 2768, turn left heading 180, runway 25 left, close to takeoff, mid-doing 170.
Anchorage Tower, hello from Charlie 1, left to 56, critical on the push, hotel, planet, Nevada.
Left 56, Anchorage Tower, Roger. 32 Sierra, kind of departure.
42 Sierra.
Okay, I'm hearing. Did you guys hear that? I heard that.
Left 64, cross
The
runway
whale.
25 right at Charlie.
Delta Airlines should start moving in just a bit, either lining up on 25 left or taking off already. All right, the King Air. That's a medevac flight, bringing someone in need of medical care to Anchorage. Let's see, who do we have? I think I see the. Yep, there you go. We have one pushing. We have ALAKSA Airlines. 737. Hey, look at that. That is LA flight. LA flight. Alaska 56, a 737-900. This is like the dumbest feature of this jacket. Are you ready? Look at this. I'm like, okay, so like I'm filming and stuff, right? And all right, so like I'm filming and stuff, and I want to put like my left hand in my pocket, right? But this thing has like so many pockets, and you know, I'm like, is this like I'm filming, right? I'm filming. I'm trying not to miss planes, and then I'm like, oh, okay, I think I found the hole. But then this happens. Oh, my goodness, this is like, I don't know. What's the purpose of this? Look at that. Look at that. My goodness. All right, I gotta find this pocket. I'm trying. I've been trying to put my hand here, but I can't find it.
Left 64,
And it's
turn
not
left heading
this. This is
180,
something
runway
else.
25 left, clear for
Oh wait,
takeoff.
no, this is it. I found it. Okay.
Mid-doing 1707. Delta 2768, kind of departure. Delta 2768, push partial view. 54, cross runway 25 right at Charlie.
All right, LA flight. Yeah, I'll be flying to LA, I think on Thursday, Friday. I think it's a bad idea to fly last minute, like Saturday night into Monday. Saturday night, landing Sunday morning. Yeah, I think that's a bad idea. So yeah, I'll fly to LA. I think yeah, Thursday, Friday, something like that.
Left 56, runway 25 left, correct via Echo, Kilo, Charlie, hold short runway 25 right at Charlie.
25 left, Echo, Kilo, Charlie, hold short 25 right at Charlie, left 56.
Okay, we'll stay with Alaska, as it does its pre-taxi checklist. No one on final. C-17 Globemaster might be taking off from Elmendorf Air Force Base. Right now it's taxiing to the runway. Oh, look at this. This one is also taxiing now.
.254, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, wind 1608. Tail 804, Anchor Star, hold short runway 25 left, at Echo. Left 64, kind of departure.
All right, LA flight on the move and heading to runway 25 left. I think I see a Strobe light on, and yeah, I think we have one of the Ace 1900s starting up its engines. We'll stay with this one for the next, I think, few seconds.
on departure. Contact departure. Left 56, crossing line 5 right at Charlie. Mike Delta. 2 Mike Delta, runway 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, clear to land.
Oh, 25 right? Who's landing on 25 right?
I'm heading 210, runway 25 left at Echo, clear for takeoff. 11 runway 25 right, clear to land.
Hey Jerry, it's great to see you. It's great to see you, Jerry. Hey, a friendly reminder to you and everyone else watching. We have an exciting day today. We have the Dreamlifter coming in. We know the pilot's anonymous. He wants to stay private. It's okay. I believe it's flying in from Japan. Okay, so it lands at 8 p.m. I'm thinking to myself, if we're just gonna split today into 2 parts, like I'll land soon, and we'll come back like 6 or 7 p.m. and we'll do a sunset show tonight, or I'm thinking about just like doing like a 15-hour show. So I think I don't know yet. Tomorrow morning I'm gonna go live around 5 in the morning, 5:30, 6 a.m. local time here in Alaska. We're 1 hour behind Pacific time. We have FO Shushu. This is really exciting, okay? FO Shushu flying the Dreamlifter, and she will be landing the plane. Okay, it's her first time ever in the Dreamlifter. Okay, so FO Shushu, she lands tomorrow, 6 in the morning. Her first time with the Dreamlifter. So back-to-back days. Today, tonight, the Dreamlifter, and tomorrow morning, the Dreamlifter. So we have some great days of plane spotting ahead. Okay, thanks, John. John K, C-17 taxiing at Elmendorf. If I see it, we'll zoom in. Oh my goodness, there goes the LA flight. Really quick, pan the camera as I drink some water. LA flight, there you go, that's it. And now we have 2 of them. Look at that, just like that. Yeah, there you go, KWJ. Yep, that's her. We met her in New York City. Nashville flights, there you go. Hit that like button. 2,500 likes, the goal for today. At least for the first part, okay? At least for the first part. Yeah, I think we'll do a sunset show, you guys. I'll recharge the batteries, and we'll come back around 7 p.m. I'm leaning towards 2 parts for today. Hey, Kevin Z1P6U saying hello, Peter from DFW. Hello, hello. I'm hearing something. Hold on. What am I hearing? I'm hearing an interesting, oh, that's what I'm hearing. Look at this. We have a Hercules. Jeez Louise, though. I think it's going to take off on 2.5. Where is it? Where is the other Hercules? Okay, let's go and find the L100 Hercules. So I see the transponder on the radar, and I am hearing like an interesting sounding prop coming from this area. No? Okay, I'm not seeing it. But the transponder's on radar. The transponder is up. Okay, C-17 is moving. Is it rolling? Yep, it's rolling. Once I see it, I'll zoom in. C-17 taking off from Elmendorf right now. All right, C-17 spotted. Yeah, look at this. Do we have a takeoff time for the tri-jet MD-11? Don't see the departure. Don't see it on the departure list, huh? All right, we have the Tri-J here. Let's go and take a look at the Nippon Cargo 747. Let's see what type of activity we have here. Okay, yeah, look at that. The engines are running, right? The engines are running. Hey, interesting. Look at this. We have a DC-10, the one that took off earlier. It looks like it's heading south right now to Anchorage. I wonder if it's going to come in to land to Elmendorf. DC-10 heading to Anchorage right now. We'll try and zoom in to the final approach path for the DC-10 as it lands at Elmendorf.
Medevac 1 Mike, taxi via Romeo, hold short line 25 right. That's 43, count of departure.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, John. Looks like both the Omega tanker DC-10 and the, let's see.
Calico 152 with you on the LS-15.
Yeah, both Omegas DC-10 are coming back to Elmendorf. Yeah, we're going to zoom into that. 747 off, getting close to Ted Stevens. We have,
Who's going?
as I wait for the app to load. Come on app.
225, runway 25 left, Kilo Charlie.
UPS flying in from Narita. We also have a Delta Airlines 757 Delta 555
cross runway 25 right and 25 left at Romeo.
landing in 15 minutes. And remember, right now we have arrivals on 15 due to a wind shift. So we have all arrivals landing in front of us on 15. Yeah, this one, right? NCA, Nippon Cargo. The transponder is on and it's heading to Schiphol. Look at this. We have a national cargo behind the UPS. 7-4. You know, I just wish the wind was a little stronger today, and we could have both arrivals and departures happening on 1-5. But I'll take it at least. I'll take it. And we have, let's see, okay, so the Desert Air Transport DC-3 landing in 1 hour 26 minutes. Okay. All right, so we have some planes. Yeah, you guys, so I'll say it again. I'm seriously considering just splitting today into 2 parts, and we'll catch the Dreamlifter later tonight. We'll catch the Dreamlifter for the sunset show.
Runway 25 left, for takeoff, midfield, wind 180 at 13. Kind of 452, turn left flight, taxi via Romeo Kilo. Flight Romeo Kilo, cut 452.
Tower 50, runway 15, calling Alaska.
850, Anchorage Tower, 15, clear to land, wind 170 at 10.
Clear to land, runway 15,
Horizon 2038, Anchorage Tower, runway 25 left, taxi via Echo, hold short at Kilo.
Anchorage Tower, Eastern 31 North Air Park with the tower, ready taxi.
Eastern 31, Anchorage Tower, 15 at Sierra, taxi via Sierra.
15 at Sierra, via Sierra, 31.
Blue 25, on a departure.
Departure.
If we're in 004 heavy, Anchorage Tower, 25 left, taxi via Romeo, hold short of Mike. Commander Bravo, Papa, flight level 2, runway 25
Let's go
left
for the
at Echo,
Alaska
takeoff.
Airlines. Coming in, finally we have an arrival. I'll take it. All right, let's go for the Nippon Cargo 747. We'll see where it heads.
Coming 150, number 1.
Is it going to 25 left or is it going to runway 15? We want 15 for takeoff.
2838, behind the component, taxi Kilo Charlie, hold short runway 25 right. Taxi to parking via Mike.
Depart
50.
Come on. I'm not expecting much, you guys. Come on. Hopefully it makes a left. Make a left on Romeo. If it makes a left... Oh, sorry. I'm getting my directions wrong. Okay, so if it makes a left, it goes to 25 left. If it makes a right turn towards us, 15. And there you go. That's your answer right there. It's going to runway 25. All right. Nippon car, go.
Number 05, on a departure.
Prisoner 2038 at Charlie Crossing Way 25 right. The 50 turn left at Mike, on to Romeo, contact on. Prisoner 2038, turn left heading 210 and my 25 left, clear for takeoff.
20,
Pacer 31, anchor star, runway 15 at Sierra, line up and wait traffic departing runway 25 left. 15 at Sierra, line up and wait, Sierra, head room.
All right, UPS 6 minutes away.
004, continue taxiing.
And also a national cargo 74
Charlie, full
landing
runway 25
shortly.
right at Charlie.
El Toro Flyer, we'll see you at the meet and greet this Sunday. Can't wait. It's finally here, right? It's only a few days away. Can't wait. And we also have a Delta Airlines 757 getting closer. It's only 4 minutes away. In fact, it's on final approach.
Prisoner 2038, contact departure. Departure is 2038 today.
Still waiting on the ACE 1900. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the DC-10, you
31,
guys.
wind 15015, fly heading 210, runway 15 at Sierra, clear for takeoff.
I'm keeping an eye on it.
Takeoff, fly heading 210.
look at that. Okay, I see the DC-10.
Tower Delta 555, ILS runway 15.
Delta 555, Anchorage Tower, wind 1708, gust 21, runway 15, clear to land.
Plan runway 15, Delta 555.
Yeah, that's a DC-10 tanker. Heading to Elmendorf. Wow, look at that. What a catch.
Cargo 004 Heavy and Charlie, cross runway 25 right. 831 affirmative, contact start. Good day. 31.
Look at that, what a catch. And like I keep saying, Delta Airlines, a 757 is on final. We should see it in about 30 seconds. Delta 555 from Minneapolis. Okay, there you go. Trees are blocking it. Pretty empty today. Yesterday was a lot more busy here with cars and tourists. That's why Peter can't get a rental car. My goodness, at a reasonable price. You guys ready to see the Dreamlifter? 8 p.m. 8 p.m. you guys.
TPS 109 Heavy, Anchorage Tower, good morning, wind 16018, gust 21, runway 15, clear to land.
156 to land, UPS 109 Heavy.
All right, still waiting for the Delta 75. How about this? I'll put Mike's message on the screen. Hey Mike, welcome to the LA Flights channel. Mike says, just subscribed, love your show. So I have a couple of questions. What was the first airliner you put on a video? And what airliner haven't you made a video of? Okay, that's easy. China Southern A380 landing at LAX. That's the first ever video we ever published more than 5 years ago, 5.5 years ago.
Delta 555, turn left at Mike, continue on to Romeo, contact ground, have a good day.
Mark, Mike, Romeo, call ground, Delta 555.
(747) on final approach. It's UPS 109 flying in from Narita. And a national, doesn't have any flight info on the tracking app, but it's a national 747 entering the down leg,
004 heavy.
downwind
Airport
leg
takeoff clearance. Hold in position, runway
of its
25 left.
flight
Just
path.
a moment for traffic routing to 15.
Tower, Route 44, behind the 415.
244 inch star cosmic turbulence for the heavy Boeing 747 ahead. Wind 16016, gust 21, runway 15, clear to land.
15, clear to land, Route 44.
All right, let's go for UPS 109. Rosa says I'm gonna have to wake up for the sunset show tonight and tune in. All right, Rosa. Well, we want to see you there, okay, Rosa? Don't forget. We should start around 7 p.m. I believe, 7 p.m. Alaska time. Okay, so whatever that is in Europe time. We have Kurt Erickson. Great sound, by the way. Kurt Erickson says 8 p.m. Alaska. Wow, good sound. Sorry, let's just listen to that. Wow, great sound. Hey, Kurt Erickson says 8 p.m. Anchorage time. That is 11 p.m. for me. I'll be here. Nice, Kurt. So 8 p.m., that's when the Dreamlifter comes in. So Pilot Anonymous, remember, he wants to stay private, is a first officer, okay? So he needs to convince a captain to shine the light. So we'll see if tonight is the night that he convinces the captain to shine the light. So we'll see. We'll see, okay? Hopefully. Come on, Pilot Anonymous. We've been waiting for weeks now for a shine the light. It's going to happen because it's going to happen one day. But we've never had the Dreamlifter shine the light before, ever before. So this could be, tonight could be the night, all right? He lands at 8 p.m. and I will be live for a special sunset show. So that means we will be ending shortly. And we'll come back. We'll come back later today. We'll come back later today. Oh, wow, look at this. We have a Hercules coming, you guys. L100 Linden. Let me ask all of you this. Do you want to stay for just one more plane? Hercules L100 lands in about 7 minutes. 7 to 10 minutes, yes or no? And remember, we're gonna go recharge our batteries. I'm sure we're gonna, you know something, how about this? We haven't done this in a while. Hopefully it doesn't eat up my my bandwidth, but I'm going to have the director's lounge back on today, okay? So you can help me spot the bears behind me, okay? So we're gonna have director's lounge on later today. And yeah, it should be exciting. Okay, 747 downwind, it's national. We'll see that one in 3 minutes or 4 minutes. We're gonna have the UPS taxi right next to us, in front of us on Yankee. That Linden though, Linden Air Cargo, Hercules. It's about 7 minutes away. Give me a yes, give me a no if you want to stay for the one more plane. One more plane. We're live a good 4 hours today, you guys. 4 hours. In the morning, right? Morning part, 4 hours. That's a good long show. And our day isn't complete. 2,500 likes, we're only 120 away. Can you help us reach 2,500 before we end part 1? Sunset show, I can't wait. Yeah, we should still have arrivals on 1.5. We're gonna have this like southerly wind all day today. And we have Hans. Guten Abend. Willkommen. Thanks, Hans. I'm going to be in Germany in 2 weeks, my friend. Frankfurt live on LA flights, 2 weeks away. Peter will be flying Condor. Peter flies Condor from Ted Stevens International on the Monday. That gives me extra time to possibly go to Schiphol, so stay tuned for a possible surprise Schiphol show that week. If not, I will definitely scope out the location for a show later on at a different date. Zoom in. It's a big get some waves. Yeah, they look busy. They look busy. Yep, Mystery Queen arrives in 5 minutes, national. That's my guess as well, Peter Mueller. It's a national 747 coming in. Oh, Linden, right? I want to stay for Linden. I want to stay for the Hercules. Wow, look at that. So exciting, right? So we're going to have the Dreamlifter tonight with Pilot Anonymous. And tomorrow morning, F.O. Shushu lands at Ted Stevens. She's going to be landing the LCF, the Dreamlifter. And it's going to be her first time flying on the Dreamlifter. I can't wait. We're going to be celebrating with her tomorrow at 6 in the morning. Don't miss tomorrow. Don't miss tonight. We have some great shows coming up for the LA Flights family. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go recharge my batteries, and we'll have hopefully some director's lounge as well, so you can see Peter fight off the mosquitoes tonight. And the director's lounge should be on the usual Caveman channel, Der Hulmensch. As we continue the caveman's adventures in Alaska. Nice. I love this. Thanks so much, man. We're going to have a great night. We're going to have a great sunset show with that Dreamlifter. We'll see you there, friend. We should start around 7 p.m. local time here in Alaska. We're 1 hour behind LA time. Maybe earlier. You know, we'll see. We'll see how busy it is. Maybe the guys can help me out to see the arrival push for tonight. I'm thinking 7. Whoa, look at this. Here it is, national. Look at that, 10 p.m. Should be a nice sunset show tonight. 10 p.m. has a nice arrival push. Thanks to Gus. That's the Gus in Frankfurt, by the way. Very stylish man, very stylish plane spotter. de gas in Frankfurt. I'm still sad that I miss you for the Christmas. But, you know, it happens. Yeah, nice livery, right? I like that. Yes, Chris. Okay, so I'm gonna. I'll try and hook up the director's lounge. I'm afraid that it's gonna be eating up my bandwidth for the main show. So I don't know if we're going to keep the director's lounge going. I guess it's a trial run. But yeah, the plan is to have director's lounge, and you're gonna see the forest behind me. And if you see a bear, my goodness, please alert me. I want you to scream from your home. Okay, scream. I'll be able to listen. I'll be able to hear you, okay? So if you see a bear coming to Peter or a moose, just yell, and I'll be able to hear you. $2,500 likes. We're only 25 away, and we'll cross the goal for part 1. As we wait for the Hercules as well. The Hercules will be our one more plane for the morning portion of your day of plane spotting with LA flights. Oh my goodness, we have Everett's Air Cargo landing in 9 minutes. We have to stay for Everett's Air Cargo, no? We have to stay for that Mad Dog. At this rate, we're just gonna stay until the Dreamlifter. Oh, there goes the Hercules. I believe this the J variant to Elmendorf. That's right. Thank you, Daniel. Daniel Fitzpatrick says, Peter, don't forget your Vicks vapor rub for the mosquitoes tonight. Yeah, I have to go to the pharmacy and get some. Peter's going to be fighting the mosquitoes on the director's lounge tonight. All right. Linden Air Cargo joining final. And yeah, we should see it land in a bit. Yeah, we're having a bad case of the FOMO. One more plane. We gotta stay for one more, and then one more, and then one more. All right, Linden Air Cargo has now joined final, flying at 2,300 feet at 200 knots. An L100. Goes the refueling truck over to the heading to the National 747. Wow, look at those big trucks. They're carrying a lot of fuel. Hey, Lisbeth. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining us. Saying hello from Sweden. We're going to have a sunset show tonight, Lisbeth. The Dreamlifter, very special plane coming in tonight. So it's going to be your morning. Your morning, my nighttime tonight. Wow, big trucks full of fuel. Wow, look at this. We have F-22s.
Linda 408 checking in, visual 15.
That's them on radio, by the way, the Hercules.
438 Anchorage Tower, good afternoon. Wind 16018, runway 15, good land.
Runway 15, cleared to land, Linden 408.
Good one, and contact departure, good day.
There you go, Nigel. Nigel says, do I set my alarm for 5:30 in the morning UK time? And yeah, listen, depending if it's busy or not, I might start earlier, okay? But right now, the placeholder for tonight's sunset show has us starting at 7 p.m. local time. The Dreamlifter pilot Anonymous, he wants to be private, it's okay. He lands at 8 p.m. And tomorrow morning, we're going to have another show for the morning. FO Shushu landing at Ted Stevens International. It's going to be her first time flying the Dreamlifter. We're very excited for her. Give us a soft landing, FO Shushu. Are you ready? Soft landing. Butter landing. All right, I have no idea where the Raptors went. I think that's it. I'm like trying to... I'm trying to see the computer right now, and I'm like, where is it? Okay, I think that's it. All right, the Hercules coming in. We'll zoom out. All right, what's for lunch, everybody? What's for lunch? So we're going to end the show in a bit. We'll come back later tonight. We'll recharge the batteries. What's for lunch? Wow, look at this. We have the Hercules coming in. I love that steep approach. Look at this.
Number 81 Anchorage Tower, good afternoon.
Wow, look at that nose down.
6016, gust 24, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 15, over.
Good afternoon. Cross runway 25 right at Charlie.
Nice, look at that. Bit of a hop, it's all right. That's a good one. Love to see the L100.
And if we're right turn left at Mike, taxi via Romeo, hold short of runway 25 right.
Mike, Romeo, hold short 25 right, wind, and approach right.
Nice, bit of a floater, it's all right. They intended to do that. You know, they touch down later on the runway so that they can save some time taxiing, and they just land down the runway, take a late taxiway. The closer to the parking area they are. Yeah, hey Brad, great to see you, my friend. I can't wait to see you in the weekend. Can't wait to see you, Brad, and also Cat Nerd, all the moderators. Frankfurt Flyer joining us. Hey, Frankfurt Flyer. Look at that. That's a really cool picture. Guys showing off. Look at that. That is the... Is that the Antonov Frankfurt Flyer?
Cross runway 25 right at Romeo, hold short of runway 25 left.
Yeah, I think that is.
25 right at Romeo, hold short 25 left. Okay,
welcome to LA Flights, Frankfurt Flyer.
25 heavy, Anchorage Tower, cross runway 25 right at Charlie.
And we have Lives Good joining us. Says, yeah, we'll see. We'll miss the meet and greet. We're gonna miss you there, but I'll see you at UN Week, starting September 19th. That's when I'll be there. Welcome to Alaska. Welcome to the Caveman's Adventures. Life's Good. All right, we have Mad Dog on final approach. We'll zoom into it once I see it. So really quickly, we're going to be ending the show, my friends. We're going to be ending the show shortly. That's the one more plane, but we're going to stay for the additional one more plane, the Mad Dog. The Mad Dog. So tonight, we're going to come back. We're going to go recharge the batteries. The Dreamlifter lands at 8 p.m. I have the placeholder starting at 7. Okay, so I'm going to start at 7, and we should have the Director's Lounge up and running tonight, okay? We're going to come back tonight. The Dreamlifter, pilot anonymous. He wants to stay private. Don't miss it. All right, let's go for the... Whoa, there you go. There's Mad Dog. That's Everest Air Cargo. Great stopping power. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that was a good touchdown. That was nice. All right, Brian. Brian says, if I don't see you tonight, we'll see you on the next time, on a different time. Brian, I go live tomorrow morning. Don't forget. Wake up Branson early. It's going to be a nice morning show. FO Shushu lands at Ted Stevens tomorrow at 6 in the morning, and she's flying the Dreamlifter for the very first time. So we're going to have the Dreamlifter tonight. We're going to have the Dreamlifter tonight and a different one tomorrow morning, okay? FO Shushu, give us a soft butter touchdown with the Dreamlifter. We can't wait. Tomorrow, 6 in the morning. Peter's definitely going to need some coffee. Whoa, look at this. We have the DC-10 out there. McDonnell Douglas stealing the spotlight right now. With a Mad Dog and a Tri-Jet. Nice. Let's go for the DC-10. What time is the DC-3 coming? My tracking app is not working right now for some reason. I mean, if it's like 5 minutes away, then I guess we'll stay for it. DC-3? Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. It's my tracking app is not working. Why isn't it working? All right, let me know who is tuning in. Who is tuning in to the Sunset Show tonight? We should have a nice arrival push at 10 p.m. tonight. $1 p.m. Okay, looks like it's still pretty far. Thanks to guys for that info. Yeah, Carol Ann says stay for it. It's about an hour away. I mean, I'll just go charge my batteries and stuff. Get some lunch and come back for tonight. We're gonna have a great night tonight. Sunset show. Oh, it's that interesting plane. There you go. You bet, I'm giving it some waves right now. Oh yeah, very big waves. There you go, one big wave. All right. All right, everybody, I think that's it for us. Let's see, who else is coming in? Jeez, I hate how slow my phone is. Alaska 357 flying in from SeaTac. Yep, Solid State says I'll be tuning in. Hey, you guys, are you ready? I'm sorry to do this, okay? I know I don't want to get annoying, okay? And I do have to go charge my batteries for tonight. There's a Mad Dog landing in 5 minutes. Do you guys want to... Rachel, I see Rachel joining us. Rachel in Liverpool. Welcome to LA Flights. I'm the Caveman, and this is the Caveman Adventures. Susie says I'll be back. Okay, Susie, what do you think? Susie 55. Wow, I mean, at that point, I mean, we got a lot of planes coming. Okay, you know something? We'll just come back. If I just wait, we're just gonna stay. Hey, Ice Bear joining us. Ice Bear, good afternoon, guten Abend. We're gonna be live tonight. Okay, so my tonight, your morning. Okay, the Dreamlifter comes in. It's gonna land at 8 p.m. my time. We're gonna go home right now. We're gonna go recharge the batteries, maybe get some lunch, and yeah, we're gonna come back for a sunset show. Sunset show tonight and tomorrow. So tonight it's pilot Anonymous. He wants to remain private. Tomorrow morning it's another Dreamlifter with another flight crew, and flying the Dreamlifter for her very first time, FO Shushu, First Officer Shushu, who we met back in New York, give us a soft landing. FO Shushu tomorrow at 6 in the morning. So yeah, you know something? I think I'm going to be regretting it later. I think I'll go recharge the batteries and maybe get some lunch, and we'll come back later today. All right, my today. 3 in the morning for D in Cape Town. Hey, Peter McKinney in Frankfurt. Okay, that's it. We'll come back. We'll come back in a few hours. Okay, I'm starting at 7 p.m. Alaska time. If it's busy, I'll start earlier. If not, at 7 p.m. Yes? I think that's it. Don't miss the Dreamlifter. All right, everybody. Feels weird ending like this, but we're going to come back in a few hours. Yes? Okay, we're staying for the Mad Dog. Oh my goodness, it's 2 minutes away, you guys. 2 minutes. I have to stay for it, and then we'll end. We'll recharge batteries, etc., etc. It's 2 minutes away, you guys. It's a Mad Dog. You know how much we love Everts here. Yeah, Isaac, I know. 4 minutes away. Oh, I'm hearing Raptors. I'm hearing them. Yeah, Vecman 7. We're gonna have a sunset show tonight. Alright, that is one. We have the second one out here. All right, Everter Cargo joining final for runway 15. Who do we have? Let's see. I think we have Western Global taxiing to 25 left for takeoff. You know, if the winds were a little stronger, we would have both arrivals and departures on 15, but you know, the wind is not strong enough for that. Wow. I can't believe, you know, the Dreamlifter activity we have for today. Today and tomorrow. 2 Dreamlifters. Goodness. And both LA flights friendly. I'll take it. Wow, look at that. Look who we have. We have Linden Air Cargo. This one will be a takeoff. Definitely expecting this one to be a departure on 25 left. Bob Crane says, I'll be there. Susan, hey Susan. Susan Hickson says, setting my alarm clock. I love to hear that. We'll see you later tonight. Your morning. Actually, hold on, Susan. East time, East Coast, right? I mean, it's not gonna be that late. Well, it's gonna be late, but not that late. What, 4 hours? Let's see. Yeah, around midnight. You know, it's pretty bad. It's all right. Sorry, Susan. Blame the Dreamlifter. Why is it coming in so late? What do you guys think? Can we cross 2,700 likes before we end the day of plane spotting? So we have the Mad Dog, and how about this? If we get anywhere near 3,000 likes, we'll stay for the 747 landing in a few minutes. I really have to go charge the batteries for tonight's sunset show. There he goes, taking off. That's 25 left. Nice. Only 46 minutes of flight time for the Mad Dog, flying in from Dillingham. Jason, hey Jason, welcome to LA Flight Anchorage edition. Jason says, thanks moderators, and thank you Peter. Thank you Jason. Hey, 47 months, that's a long time being a channel member. We appreciate you, my friend. Let's see if it hits the brakes really quick. Let's see if it makes taxiway Sierra. I've seen it happen before, believe it or not. Okay, Tango, that one hit the brakes. Nice waves coming in, you see? Nice waves coming from Everest Air Cargo. That's how you do that. Look at that, we love Everest Air Cargo. Away, 30 likes away until we cross the big 2700. Marcus Mueller says, wow, the stopping power. Impressed with the stopping power. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I've seen it happen, you know, I've seen it happen when they make Sierra. Doesn't happen often, but I've seen it. Uncle Mikey's watching. Hey, Uncle Mikey. Solid state. I hear ya. We have an exec jet coming in. We have Gulfstream G650 ER. There's a 747 on final approach. I can't say no to it. It's only 2 minutes away. After that, we'll go home and recharge the batteries, get some lunch, and come back for the sunset show starting at 7 p.m. local time. If it's busy, I'll start earlier. The Dreamlifter pilot Anonymous lands at 8. And I hear that we're going to have a nice arrival push starting at 10 p.m. tonight. So it's going to be a great sunset show. I'm looking forward to it. 7 p.m. start time, Alaska time. The placeholder is already up. D-Rog2000. D-Rog2000 says, I'll be asleep by then. Yeah, sorry about that, my friend. But hey, listen, tomorrow morning, we're going to have another show, another Dreamlifter, and another pilot friend of ours. First Officer Shushu, her first time on the Dreamlifter. We're going to catch it live for everyone to see. If you're watching FO Shushu, give us a nice, buttery smooth touchdown. Grand Caravan out there. There you go, fighting the crosswind. Giant 8230 flying in from Hong Kong, a 747-8, flying for 9 hours, 43 minutes. All right, let's go for it. Let's go for the 7-4 on short final. You know, I just realized something. We can't end it yet. You know why? I don't want to miss the Atlas taxiing on Yankee. Remember, there's construction there on Romeo, so you know they have to taxi next to us to go to the Atlas parking spot. Do you guys want to see it? Yes or no? 747 up close on Yankee, or should I just keep to my word and end the show? Remember, we're gonna come back. We're gonna come back tonight at 7 p.m. We're gonna have a sunset show tonight. Yeah, I want to stay for it, so give me a few more minutes and then I'll let you go. A few more minutes. I want to see that one on Taxiway Yankee. Call me crazy. I'm sorry. Yeah, DC3. Okay, so DC3, 28 minutes away, half an hour. I mean, at this point, yeah, after the taxi, we'll just end it and. I mean, I have to go charge the batteries, and at this point, let's just stay for the Dreamlifter at 8 p.m. This plane-by-plane thing is just going to take us to 8 p.m., and we're not going to have any battery for tonight. Yeah, there you go. One more plane, and then after this, we'll go for the intermission, and we'll come back at 7 tonight for the sunset show. Nice. K in Texas we'll watch. We'll see you tonight, friend. Daniel Jose, good to see you, friend. I hope you're enjoying Deutschland. Rosa, we'll see you in the morning, right? When you wake up. Rosa's gonna be waking up and hopefully tuning in to LA Flights. Uncle Plane Guy, FO Shushu is flying tomorrow's Dreamlifter. Okay? 2 Dreamlifters. One tonight, it's pilot anonymous. He wants to stay private. It's okay. Good for him. Tomorrow morning, we're going to have another show starting at 6 in the morning local time. Tomorrow's Dreamlifter, that's FO Shushu, flying the Dreamlifter for the first time, and she's going to be the pilot landing. FO Shushu, if you're listening, give us a soft, buttery smooth touchdown. Marco, we're gonna come back tonight, okay? 7 p.m. We have the Dreamlifter. We're gonna have a wonderful sunset show. Okay, Marco? Maybe FO Shushu is a little luckier convincing the captain to shine the light for us. Pilot Anonymous, he's been struggling to convince the captain to shine the light for us. Markus Müller, thank you for joining us. Guten Abend, willkommen. Hopefully we don't start buffering. Hopefully not. Hey, I see Michelle Pilkington. Thank you for joining us. Hope you had a great day today, Michelle. You see? And you guys wanted to end. Good thing I stayed. We would have missed the pilot waves. I blame you. You guys wanted to end, right? Okay. Guys, I see ya. Okay, Sam says, "Hi, Peter. I hope you had... I hope you are well." Hold on. Why am I struggling with your message? I'm sorry. Sam says, okay, so Peter, I hope you're well. Sorry I'm late, guys. I had a nap. I'm gonna go have a nap, by the way. Okay, so now it's my turn. Okay, Sam, what does that mean? That means I'm gonna go recharge my batteries. I've been live for almost 5 hours. We're gonna come back tonight. Okay, Sam, we're gonna come back tonight. We're gonna have a sunset show. So today, 2 parts. This is the end of part 1. Starting at 7 p.m. local time, so it's gonna be your morning. I'm gonna be live 7 p.m. Alaska time for the Dreamlifter. Okay, we have a friend of ours, Pilot Anonymous. He wants to stay private, and yeah, it's gonna be a great afternoon today. Okay, so part 2 starts at 7 for the sunset show. Sam, tomorrow we're gonna have another Dreamlifter. FO Shushu flies that one starting at 6 in the morning. Okay, so 2 Dreamlifters, 1 tonight and 1 tomorrow morning. Tonight, Pilot Anonymous. Tomorrow morning, starting at 6 in the morning, Alaska time, FO Shushu lands for the first time. She's flying the Dreamlifter for the first time. All right, that's it. Bye-bye, everybody. That's it. Bye-bye. See you soon. See you later today, okay? I'm tired of repeating the same thing. All right, everybody. See you soon. See you in just a few hours. Bye-bye. Wow, look at this. What do we have here? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that, we have the Raptors, you guys. Look at that, those are clouds. You see? It's going in the clouds. That one, in and out. Wow, look at that turn. Nice bank. You see, don't leave until the screen goes black.
Return flight 1009 heavy, contact park, good day.
Combat departure 8, Channel 3, the 1009 update.
Gotta go 131, so heading 230, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, wind 180 at 14, gust 19.
Yeah, I was about to end it, and I saw this like in the corner of my eye, and I'm like, "Jeez, I can't say no to this. Can't say no." Yeah, F-22 Raptors, 2 of them. Nismo Mike. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to repeat the whole thing again. Nismo Mike, we're gonna be ending it right now. We're gonna come back later tonight for the sunset show. We have 2 Dreamlifters coming in. Okay, so the first one comes in at 8 p.m. for the sunset show, and for tomorrow's show, it's gonna be a completely different show tomorrow morning. Another Dreamlifter, another flight crew. I'm going to be live at 6 in the morning. All right. There you go, you guys. I already forgot the, what is it again? Okay, so I've said it so many times I forgot about it. There's one mic. Okay, so 2 Dreamlifters. The first one tonight at 8 p.m. during the sunset show. I'm going to go recharge the batteries. We'll be live for sunset. And tomorrow we have F.O. Shushu. Remember F.O. Shushu? First Officer Shushu, who we met in New York City. She lands tomorrow at 6 in the morning. First time. It's going to be her first time flying the type. Her first time flying the Dreamlifter. And on that note, that's it for me. See you later tonight at 7 p.m. Alaska time. If it's busy, I'll start earlier. See you soon. See you in just a few hours for part 2. Bye-bye, everybody. This is it. This is really it. Bye-bye. See you soon.
This tower, wind 150 at 13, gust 21, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear to land, 15, Empire 76.